morning, Eileen. How are you? Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hang Out in Art. This is a live stream with a live audience where we just hang out. We share ideas and hopefully inspire each other. This is not a tutorial. It's just me working on some projects, and we've got people in chat that can answer questions. If you're looking for a tutorial, there's plenty of those out there on YouTube. Hi, Peggy. So today I'm going to work in my fall journals, and I got some mica tiles that I wanted to play with. I've never used those before, and I thought I'd make some specimen cards. So we'll just wait a few minutes for people to get here. Colleen should be here soon. Hi, Juanita. How's everybody today? Hey, Nana. Hey, Nana, did you get my message yesterday? We'll wait a few minutes for everybody to get here before we get started. So hey, Joy. So has anybody ever used mica tiles? Yeah, I sent you a message on your phone. I was just double checking to see. I think you opted out of the fabric swap, but I was just going through my list and I wanted to make sure because I knew you were moving. I didn't know. I couldn't remember if you said you weren't going to do it because of the move, and I just wanted to double check. Yeah, they're really kind of cool. I've been playing around with them. Hey, Linda. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is. Thanks. So how are you doing, Linda? Eileen used them a long time ago, but doesn't remember what she did with them. They're really cool. I saw Rosemary was using them in her apothecary caboodle kit, and I just thought they looked neat, but now hers seemed to be more yellow. They looked like really cool and aged. These are kind of a light sepia color, maybe. So I thought I might take some alcohol ink and put it on here and see what it does to it, if I could give it put different colors on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Linda. I know he's been going through a lot. Thanks, Mary Beth. All right. Okay, let me give you a little update on the fabric swap. I have most of the fabrics in. I'm still waiting. I should have them all by Saturday. So I'm going to hold everything until Saturday. They're all ready to go. So they will go out on Saturday. The overseas mail has been really slow. There have been people that have been waiting for COVID tests and stuff like that who couldn't make it to the post office. So I said, they said, I got it in the mail. It should be there by Saturday. So I'm going to hold everything till Saturday, and it's going to be worth the wait because the fabric strips are awesome. Also, my mail's been horrible. I've had stuff that's over 2 weeks late, just coming from the US. So hopefully it will get better. We'll see if it comes today. I keep getting messages that packages are coming, and then they keep getting delayed another day. So we'll see what happens today. So they will go out on Saturday. Brooke will be here next Tuesday, and we're gonna make snippets, and it'll be lots of fun. But I want to thank everybody who participated. All the fabric's awesome. You guys will have fun when you get it. It will be worth the wait. So that's the update on that. So how's everybody else doing? Anybody working on anything fun? Any projects going on? Yes, that's true. When it does come before 9 p.m. Although usually Monday it comes late, like maybe 4 or 5, but we had a couple days last week it didn't come until later. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because I live in Michigan, but hopefully, because I used to get my mail like clockwork. I mean, 2 days max. Yay, Mary Beth, you're moving tomorrow. I bet you'll be glad when that's over. Then the fun begins, all the unpacking. Hi, Helen. Hi, Janice. Hey, Janice. Let's see. Did I miss? I think I got everybody. Okay, let's see. Put this over to the side. Okay, so I am working on my apothecary journal. And I've been doing these little specimen cards, but not just for the apothecary journal. I stick them in lots of different things, but I just think they're really cool. And I've been using just some medium-sized chipboard and acetate. But I've been playing around because the chipboard's really thick, so I've been trying to like split the chipboard in half to get that in there. Here I did that's a bunny rabbit that I just stamped on. I think all the other ones I put, they're in journals. The other finished ones. But I also got this binder. Eileen got it. I think Colleen got it too, which I'm not sure what I'm going to put in it, but these are to make specimen cards too. So I was hoping to maybe use some of the mica. I don't know if I'll do the mica on this one, maybe on a couple of them. But some of the pieces will fit in there. But the mica is interesting. It actually splits in half. So I've split some of them. Hey, Devin. But I thought it would be fun to have this in some of the specimen cards that were clear, just to give it that older look. I may have already split this one. Yeah, these are split. See, this was one piece. This came in one piece, and I was able to pull it apart into another piece. At first, I thought there was like pieces of acetate holding it together, but that was actually the mica that I was peeling off. So these are thin. Let's see if there's a thicker one. Oh, here's one. Let's see. All right, you just kind of try and get the edge. Oh, there's Colleen. It is Devin. Oh. Hey, Colleen.
Good morning. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, that's okay.
I was reading your guys' messages, but I had to shower and get some laundry going because of organizing my room.
Yeah, how's that going?
It's nowhere near done.
Oh no!
It's so much work. It's like once you go into one area and then you relocate something, and then you gotta relocate another item, and then you go through it. It's like a whole unraveling, right? So then basically I'm behind on my laundry and housework now because of spending all my time up here. I'll get it all done. I'll be glad. So far, it's already a vast improvement. I've gotten rid of some stuff, and I figured out a way to organize my calendars finally.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Barbara. Oh, today's your birthday?
It is my birthday.
I did not know that. Were we streaming on your birthday?
Yeah.
Hi, Devin. Hi, Nana.
Oh, thanks, guys.
I'm echoing. Let me turn my volume down. Oh, my goodness. Happy birthday. You're going to go get a cake, go out to eat.
Well, I did.
Food ordered in.
We'll have food ordered in. My husband asked me what kind of birthday cake I wanted. I'm like, I don't want birthday cake. I don't need the carbs. So we went out. We went to Starbucks this morning.
Oh.
So that was fun. And then, no, it's just like, I'm just happy to have another birthday.
Well, that is the truth. Amen.
I know. It's, I get cards and I just don't get me anything. But I am getting a new, speaking of storage, I did order a file cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my birthday present.
Oh, nice.
So hopefully it's a big one because I'm kind of thinking ahead because eventually, we're going to have to downsize and stuff. So I'm kind of trying to streamline everything. So I ordered it's white, which I was very happy with, but it's like a 5-drawer lateral file cabinet. And the top shelf kind of opens up so you can put binders in it or books standing up. So I'm hoping that that'll streamline a lot of my stuff.
Oh, I hope so too.
Okay, so here's these mica tiles, and they actually, look at this, they pull apart. So you get more than you think you get.
Cool. I had some of those, but I've used mine. I don't have any currently. And I had mine forever, and I finally used them. It was back at the other house, and I didn't realize they pulled apart either. So Eileen told me.
I know, they're cool. They're kind of like when Rosemary showed hers had like that yellowish finish to them. I guess they come in different colors. Mine's more like a really light brown, like a light sepia.
That's how mine were.
Yeah, but I can see how they'll be cool in the specimen cards and they'll make them look old because they are kind of.
Yeah, they will look aged. I agree.
So I thought I might make some of those today, but it's just kind of fun. Like trying to pull them apart, peel them apart. At first I thought, when I opened them I thought they had like acetate on them. But that was actually the mica I was peeling off. Which I thought was kind of funny. But yeah, they're cool. So I thought I would try some alcohol on it. and see what it does to it. Oh, here, I think I can get this
I
one.
don't remember what I did with them now, and I definitely don't think I did that.
And that's what Eileen said. She said, I've used them, but I can't remember what I did with them. But this is amazing. Like how thin, who would discovered this? Like how did they figure out you could
I have mica flakes. I think mica tiles. I found out about mica tiles when we used to have a card store that. Well, we used to have a scrapbook store and a card store that was locally owned, and she had little classes, and I would go there for classes, and they had, stamps, and that's when I bought mica tiles. They were using them for card making.
Okay, I can see that.
And then mica. Then I bought, I think, mica flakes, and Prima does make mica flakes, but again, they're like, like glitter. I mean, it's not the same as one piece like that. You know what I mean?
Okay, so that's like the mica they put in stuff to make it shiny. Okay, so this one's kind of ripping.
Alexa, sing happy birthday to Kathy.
Oh, you guys.
Okay, let's do this. 1, 2.
Oh, mine's singing to me. Oh, thank you, Alexa.
Thank you, Devin, for reminding me. Good morning, Carla.
Okay, so here I got this one apart, but I can see like I'm getting like little speck, like how there's mica powder in Lindy's stuff.
Yes.
I think, what did they grind these down or something? Because I'm getting like little sparkly things on my hand.
Yes, they do grind them down, and then they also sell them in chips too, which
okay.
So you could see like they're stiff, so you could see like you could probably crunch them.
Hey, Johnny. Let's see, but it's unbelievable how thin it goes.
And then I had those for years, and then Eileen told me, I was like, what?
I know, so.
They do what?
So yes, I'm going to play with these today, make some specimen cards.
I tell you, she knows all the good stuff we don't know.
Oh, I know. Hey, Ann.
So I did get my, oh, hi, Ann. I did get my order. I was from Patty, so I want to show you guys.
Oh, let's see. I'm going to put you big. You got some good stuff.
So I ordered, she made these. She bought the stencils, and then she painted the book covers and stenciled all the book covers. She made these.
Oh, cool. Did you watch her show last night?
I watched part of it because I was up here organizing.
Okay, she had some really cool ledgers that she put together and was selling.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going back and forth. Like this one feels like a little heavier cover. And you see it a little different. Like this one has a square spine. This one has a like a more of a, it's just like a thinner, well, I should say one's thinner, one's thicker. This is a thicker book. This is a thinner book. But I liked it because these were country stencils. So they used to be good for, country a million, farm journals I'll end up making. There's another one. This one's a bigger one. This one is green. This one, she's got green. I love the stencils, and I love how she aged the covers and stenciled them. They're really pretty. So all I have to do is add my pages. They're already done. How pretty these are.
Did she
like wonderful job.
Did she say where she got the stencils or who made them?
She did. The day she sold these, she actually gave the link to the place where she got the stencils, and they had all kinds of antiques and stuff and country stencils, and it's a neat place. She did on that video that she was selling these. I'll have to see if I can find a link. I did save it. I did save it off.
Oh, maybe if Patty's here.
This is a cool one. This one's a little bigger. She distressed this, made it look, rough and old and aged, and then she put some rice paper on the front. And so this one's big. You see the size of like this one versus this one. So there you go. Anyway, they're really nice. I got some larger ones. This one I got because it'd be a cool boho book.
Oh, let's see. Hold on, I need to get back. Oh, I like that.
And then this one I got because it has bees on it. I thought that was cute. And she distressed all these and painted and inked them and whatever she did, and added some rice paper. This one might have been paper, and this one's rice paper, I could tell. So it's really cool. These are big, so lots of room, and they're a little different colors. This one's got greens and taupes, and this one's more of a rusty color. So it's all different shades. So I got these book covers. She handmade these. These are all made by Patty Lane. She made these and sold these one night. It was late at night. Eileen and Kathy were sleeping.
He was shopping behind our back.
I was ordering and they were sleeping.
Okay, also speaking of shopping, Junk Journal Shop is having a sale today. She's got some stuff in from Australia from Donna, some napkins, cloth mats, and I think some other stuff. And then also Johnny does promote other people that do streams and have Etsy shops. She will showcase them on her channels just to just so people get their names out there so people can watch them. So check out her channel. And I'm going to put Patty's channel up there too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Everybody can get her channel. I'm sure everybody's familiar with her, but just in case there's some lurkers out there that are not familiar with Patty. All right, so here's this. This was a kit that she put together. I don't know, maybe it was Jean. I don't know, someone else put together. And I can't remember if she put this together or someone else put this together. But irregardless, it has some cards, a cute little puzzle piece. It's just a little ephemera pack of little like receipts.
Oh, cute.
And postcards. I'm a sucker for ephemera packs. So,
okay, there's Patty Lang, Sacred Mementos.
Couple big playing cards.
Oh, I love those playing cards. I got some of those. I think, was that Aaron Klossner?
Yeah, I saw these at Tuesday, not these specifically, but I've seen the big playing cards at Tuesday mornings. They get those in sometimes. And I never buy them because I'm always like, what am I going to do with all that? But I don't mind having a couple.
I know, it's nice to see. That's what I like about the sales. You can just get a couple of everything and not have a whole pack.
Of course, I had to get this one because it's got a 4th of July.
Oh, cute.
4th of July truck on there with the watermelons. Of course, I had to have that. So I'll put that in my 4th of July stuff. And this is some old book paper. And let's just see, doilies and dictionary paper.
Hi, Maggie.
Came with this is what does it say?
Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine. Disbursement journal. I don't know what that means. It looks like salaries, wages, rent. Okay, it's sort of like an expense thing. Okay, like a budget thing or something. And then there's some tea-stained or tea-dyed papers, a tea-dyed music paper, and then some large book paper. So yeah, this is nice. This is a nice little pack. I don't have any book paper this big. I don't think I have.
I have book paper. There's lots of plates on it.
Oh, that's right. Look, there's like little tissues.
Oh, nice.
That's interesting. Oh, look. Is this how Mary spells her name?
Yes.
There you go. This might be a long lost relative. You never know. This guy might be related to you. I don't know. funny. Anyway, so that was part of that kit. And then
That one was not from Patty. We were trying to remember who that one was from.
what?
The pack you have
I
right
did
there.
get it from Patty, but I'm what I'm confused about is it says it has Jean on it, so I don't Jean. I don't know if that's who made the pack or not. There's another name on there, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
So maybe she did make these. There's something else. And I got another cover.
Oh, nice.
I like this one because it was yellow. I don't see the yellow cover, so I got that. And then I got a couple. This is from another. This side leather pieces from her. She had a bunch of leather pieces that night.
Oh,
And,
Patty sold for Jean. That's what it was.
oh, that's what she
Patty
sold for
sold for
Jean.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, that was Jean's pack. Okay, that makes more sense now. So this is like a suede. This is more like a suede leather.
Oh, nice.
It's really nice. And I got the brown and I got a red one. Oh, it's not really red. It's really an orangey, kind of an orangey red. I think I got this with the intention of maybe using this in the Indian book. So it's definitely like a suede. It might be suede, not leather. Truthfully, it might be suede. I think they're suede. Either suede, not leather. It has not been awake
I
long.
like the rust color.
Yeah, I did too. I like the rust. That's a good description. And that's what I liked about it too. Oh, and then I also got this for
It was
$7.
Jean Moran. Patty sold for Jean Moran.
Oh, okay. Oh. Thank you, Maggie. And then I got this one from her. It's the Architectural Almanac. Oh my goodness. I can't pronounce it. Almanac. I feel like her. She said she can't, when she turns the camera on, she can't talk anymore. I kind of feel that every time I stream. I can't talk
Kelly,
anymore.
have you had a Diet Coke or a Diet Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, I'm on my second one, and apparently it has not kicked in yet. But this is a agricultural almanac, so I thought this was neat. So I'm gonna put this with my farm journal stuff. See, like this even. Let's see, will fit in here. Almost fits in here.
I don't see Dorothy.
Let's see, don't quite fit in here, but see, like this one could be. If I have different size pages, this one would fit in here, layered with some other stuff. So I can't resist anything like this. So that's my stuff from Patty, and I'm really happy with everything. And I got my Amy paper.
Oh, let's see. I haven't gotten mine yet.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's let me open it up. This is the Christmas or December, or I guess the upcoming, because of Christmas. So we're set sparkly. Hold on. It's really pretty, and it also came with this came with a tea pack too. It came with the Christmas. It came with the red and I got a red and a brown. So it's some glassine paper doors. I'm gonna hold this. I love her dip tags. Love the dip tags. Those are my favorite. Let's see if I could. I want to hold this up so I could tell you. Like, see how sparkly it is.
Oh, there's Dorothy.
There.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. So it's really sparkly. She did that for it's to be good for using
For
this.
the
There you go. And even the glassine bag, you see the sparkles. This is a red sparkle paper. And so there's doilies and coffee filters and some, like when you move it around in the light, you can really see she did a great job with this paper. You can really see the glitter and placemats and I love these And there's an envelope she did. I like when actually there's these patterns like this on here.
Yeah, I do too. That red is so intense.
It is intense. It's very intense, and it's very, very glittery cool. And I love these folders that she puts these in. You can reuse these. I love these. Like, she looks like a folder, but I mean, it's just like a square envelope. I don't know what size this is, but I like it.
Well, that'd be good for a tip-in.
It would be good for a tip-in. And then she has some computer paper that was in it. And again, like, because they're all different. And again, for me, like, the more marks, the better. Because I like that
too.
And so you can see, yeah, drips, runs, marks. I don't care. I like all that stuff. So she always, yeah. And then there's a little variation depending on what paper, because each paper is going to absorb a little different. But anyways, it's a big pack. This is a huge pack that was in this one. There's a lot of paper in here. So this is really.
Oh, look at that! I love that with all the.
I like that too. All the imperfections. They make it more fun with all the imperfections. I love her packs, and I love the dip tags. And
okay, Helen put up a link for Amy's shop.
Thank you so much for putting that up. And then she also puts, like, she always like has it packaged nicely, and then she also she included some sparkly ribbon to use with it. And then also I got a pack of I love the glassine bags. This one's like, she's got this one, cream. It's got library tags and all these little fun things you can put in your journals, little receipts and paint cards. And she always puts nice little handwritten notes with everybody's order, which is it's really sweet and personalized, and I think that's really nice. She is really nice. That's a different pack from a different month. So this came with the red. Like, you got the red and the tea pack for $21.
Oh wow.
$21.50. Like, I got all this. And some recipe cards and some envelopes. And again, I like the fact that they're all different. This is got some polka dots and stains, and she puts little paper tabs to hold them together. Some music paper, some graph paper. There's some sort of like ledger, or not ledger, but math. I don't know what this is. I ain't gonna bother talking. I should just quit talking. Whatever this is, I like it. I don't care. I like how, like I said, there's a flower imprints on some of these. There it is. Isn't that cute? I don't know what she uses to do it, but I love it. So, and look at that one. Whoa, that one's really grungy.
That's pretty.
Think about, like, yeah, I love the. So I got all this. So you got all the tan and all the red. And I got both of these, and all this was part of the pack. It's huge. It's just such a good deal. And it's beautiful paper. So if you want to check out her Etsy and her YouTube channels, where she comes on and she shows the papers you can buy. And if you missed that, you can rewatch it and contact her or buy from her Etsy.
Cool.
Okay. So that was Amy's Happy Mail, or I should say my purchases. I consider it Happy Mail because it's happy when I get all of this. Okay, and then this I got from an Etsy shop. Took a long time to get here, actually, because I didn't realize how far away it was coming from. But anyway, look at these napkins.
Oh, cute.
I ordered these napkins. Who could resist a chicken with a paintbrush?
With a paintbrush. That is so perfect.
Right?
I love it.
This is adorable. I gotta share some of these with Kimberly. And look at this one.
The cow and the chicken. Oh, I know where that's going.
I have a bunch of these, so I'll share some of these with you. and I'll share some of these with Kimberly. She appreciates the farm stuff as much as me. And then I got the Sephora full
That's really pretty.
napkins. Aren't these pretty?
I've never seen that before.
Me either. So I'll send you some of those too. Yeah, this one's really pretty.
Gorgeous.
And then I found rice paper that it's for ducks. It has country stuff. Like I don't know who makes it. Let's see, who makes it. This is the Decoupage Paper EU LTD collection. So anyway, first time I had came across it. So I put something behind it. So look at the little sketch ducks.
Oh, cute.
See how it's just little pen sketch ducks colored in. This is the stuff I need to practice doing.
Barb and anybody else who's come in.
And here's the other, because I love ducks. This one has some so you can see. Look how pretty this is.
Oh, the paper's pretty too, because it's the rice paper that has the threads through it.
Yes, it does. See, this one's a little large. It's the same thing, but a little larger. But you can see the duck and the flowers and the eggs. So like somebody get the white background, a dark like this. Like these guys, you could cut these guys out. There's like where you have a front view. Yeah, and then side views. Yeah, they're just super cute. And not in any particular order, because I know there's some more duck ones. Christmas rice paper with doors and windows.
Cute.
And then you get those are different size doors. Look at this with the red, little red rain boots. I like that one. Then back to farm, of course, my favorite.
Oh, look at the rooster.
And you can cut, and these are set to where you can cut each one out. You know what I mean? So you have all these individual, some cute little bunnies.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, and the roosters and ducks and some rabbits. And like the little, pin or ink blocks.
Right.
And look at the little chicken with the baby chicken.
Aww.
So cute. So, of course, I went crazy because I had to get all the
farm animals.
All the farm animals. So this one, he's looking at the rabbit with the eggs. Look like, seriously? I think this is kind of funny. There's some with them running around, the little chickies running around. Looks like they got a package or opening something. It's just super cute. I like this one where they're sitting on their little perch. And this one looks like he's pulling a wheelbarrow eggs. This would be cute for Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and I think this one's similar to the other. So this one has
I like that.
Has some you got the ducks. It's got a different, more maybe a French motif in the back, and then it has some lambs.
Who makes those? That's not Anne Ranke, is it?
It doesn't say. It's a Decoupage Paper.
Okay.
LTD collection. There it is.
Oh, okay.
It says LTD. It says itdcollection.com. And if you live in Europe, that would be what it would be in Europe.
Cool.
I love the little pen sketch animals. I found that to be really inspiring. I think this would be fun. And again, more roosters and chickens. If you're bored, fast forward through the rooster chicken special. But this is what I like. Again, I like all the little, you can see the shading and the little ink blots, and it's on the different sizes, small and large, and it's off. And then another one, of course, more. And they had a few more. I didn't actually buy them all. This is a brand. There's another chicken with its little babies. You like the ducks? I love the ducks. I love ducks, I love roosters, chickens, love all the birds, and the other kind of birds too. This is another one. This one's not Christmas. Oh, this one has an artist name on it. The others don't have an artist name on them, but this one, the door one, actually does have an artist name on it. And again, it's the same, it's all from the same place. This is a door, like a little door, a little window, door, window. These are doors and windows. So these will make little nice little vignettes or use it in reverse collage. I got another Christmas. I got more Christmas ones. Look how cute these are. And I like the background. You can see like the faint bricks. This one with the wood, like the wood shiplap, or like a log cabin, I should say. And another Christmas one. I like doors and windows. Can you tell? They're all different styles. So this one's a little square doors. It's got the tree in the window. It's got a little, oops, you can't see, a little decorated bush. And then there's a smaller, like here's a big, and then of course smaller. This one's got a little sled. Oh, darn it, get on camera. A little sled, little trees. I got these from an Etsy shop. If you want, I can look that up and put that in chat. It took about a month to get here, so it took a long time to get here, but they're really nice. And so, I mean, the ones, I've never seen these before. So, you know, other than like the Stamperia erased paper and things like that, I've never seen farm ones. Happy Farm. So you got the different lamb, roosters, chickens, and a duck and a dog. Sheep, pig, cow, rabbit. I mean, it's just super cute. All different little motifs that you could cut, cut these out. I like that you can cut some of these out individually. It's not just one big sheet you put down. And then there's the other. Here's, again, this is a big cluster. So look at the pig leaning over, roosters. I mean, just, there's a little, I don't know what this is, a little mouse maybe. There's a cat. This is a combination. Look at the cow sketch. I love the cow sketch. Look at the baby duck. Yeah, it's just all these cute and sweet. These are all black and white images. There's another cow. So they're a little different. See, the cows are a little different. The cats, like this is a front-facing cat. It's a side-facing cat. There's a goat. Again, I'm not sure. I'm assuming a mouse. There's another cat. So it's just a cute, there's another cow. And it's cute. Just overall, you could just sit there and just pick whichever one you want to use. You don't have to like use the whole thing. This one I got. This is a more of a Victorian lady on a porch. You can see there's that, and it's kind of faded. And then I got one that's totally different on the others because I liked it. This one is more like crystals when you split them open. I can't think in the morning. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I thought that one was interesting. I'll just have everybody else fill in the blanks for me. Fill in the blanks. I'm not awake. I only had about 5 hours sleep, so it's even worse than normal. So anyway, I want to show you that. And then the other thing, hi Lisa, good morning. You need those, Barbara? Okay. After I show these, I will go on. I'll look on my Etsy shop, and I'll post the Etsy shop here. I'll show you, this is, I made this with Maggie and Lori last Friday. I liked the paper that Maggie was using, so she gave us the Etsy shop, and I bought the same paper because I loved it, so I copied her. And then this is a project we made on Lori's channel. I did add the list. It's like a coupon. Reminds me of like a coupon book. So I added some lace.
That
Just some
turned out
lace
really good, Colleen.
on the edges. It reminds me of like a coupon book.
Oh, it does. That
Yeah,
would
if you were
be cute with
doing your
tags.
yeah, like you were doing like your grocery coupons, you know, like when you buy those. This is what it reminds me of. So it fans out. She called it an ephemera holder. You could use it for coupons, because why not have a stylish one? And it kind of also, when you see it like this, reminds me of the you know, the paper decorations, and you bend it and you attach it, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
well, I don't know what they're called, but we had a lot of those in the 70s and we were kids. But anyway,
Like
kind of
you'd have a circle and it would be like turn into a flower and you'd hang it from the ceiling.
exactly. So this is
Yeah.
what I made with them. I didn't make. She went too fast. This was hard enough, and then the rest. She goes really fast, so you have to watch the video multiple times before you can figure out what she's doing. But she does have some really neat ideas, great designs.
That would be a great tag book or ATC book.
Oh, that's true. Only thing I got to do is put a closure. I got to come up with a closure for it here. I thought about I could get some magnets and do
Magnets would be good.
like a little magnet closure, because I was thinking, you know, like, do I want to put a hole, put a rubber band around it? And then I was like, I don't know if I want to bend the paper.
No, it's so pretty.
I think I just put a magnet behind it. But so I played along and made one and copied Maggie. And, like I said, and did the glassing bag. So I didn't get to the other project, but this was fun, and I appreciate the inspiration, guys.
Oh, it's Lori on the Ridge. Let me get her.
Yeah, she has a lot of videos, a lot of subscribers.
Here,
She has lots of creative ideas for journal making and stuff like that. I will warn you, she talks fast and she arts fast, so
oh no, Girl on the Ridge.
I have to watch it multiple times before it sinks in, because my Kentucky brain doesn't think that quick. So, but once you watch it multiple times, you get it. It's really good. This was really fun to make, and I love it. And I loved, and I said I love Maggie's style, so I had to copy Maggie's style.
Okay, here is Lori's. That's Lori's YouTube channel, and her name is Girl on the Ridge. Or Girl on a Ridge.
Girl on the Ridge. So grab that channel. She's got lots of videos.
Oh, thanks, Helen.
Lots of tutorials. And like I said, she's really creative. She has a lot of neat ideas. I saw this. I've been in the process of organizing, and that's all I've been doing. And I was lurking for at Jersey's, who then said she saw this at Dee Dee. So then I went over after she got off. I watched Dee Dee and watched her flip through of this. And this is made. This is like the other one. It's a sticker book. This botanist sticker anthropology. And so I was enabled by Laura and by Dee Dee. So I watched. Dee Dee did a flip through, and Laura said she loved it, so she bought it. I'm glad she showed it, because I missed it, because I'm not up most of the time at 9 in the morning. So or if I am up.
Maggie's on tonight. And here's her channel.
That's right. They said that last night at Patty's. I was at Patty's lurking too. Well, I said hi, but I was again organizing. That's all I do.
It's kind of fun though. I like to watch videos and organize. It makes it go.
And then after Patty got off, I did a what do you call it, where you watch a video, like a whole string of videos. It was Nick the Booksmith is making a lap book.
Oh, cool.
And she's got like 7 parts to it. So I was sitting on the floor going through everything. I watched her video.
Yeah, there's a link to Dee Dee's channel. Let's get one to Laura. Let's see.
And these do have white. These are more these are like adult stickers, honestly. I mean, I like them. If you don't like stickers, you won't like the book, but these are like adult. I would think of these as adult stickers. So you're gonna have to fussy cut the edges off, or like Dee Dee said, put them in a collage and paint around them, and then hide the white. But there's a lot. I used my other book that I found. I used that a ton for the fish caboodle.
Oh yeah, the antiquary or antiquarium.
Yeah, it has some weird stickers in that book, but also had like tons of fish and everything in it. So I used a ton of those for that one. But this is all botanicals. And like I said, Dee does a flip through it. And like I said, and these are the solid sheets. I think she found it and enabled Laura, and then she enabled me. That's how it works. We all, so this is like a big circle.
Big
There's a big sheet. And then like when you get done with these, you could actually use this for a journal because the backs are still on there. So there's aquatics. I like the aquatics. I think these are really pretty. I love, you know, the little lilies and the pond plants. I think they're just really neat. So again, it's just a big old book of stickers. So it's all botanical, floral. It's all grouped together. Like this would probably be more of the, you know, it's the sunflowers, and this might be more country setting. And if you look, there's even little bugs and little,
how cute,
butterflies, bugs. Oh, look at the little worm. There's a little worm. So you can even put a little, oh, camera can't focus. It's so little. There.
Hey, Dee Dee.
The little worm. So if you want to put a little worm crawling up, that's cracking me up. Look how small that is. So I watched her do a flip through. I think this is fun if you do daily journals. If you do your, oh, thank you, Dee Dee. I love it. I saw Jersey with it, and she said you got it. And then I watched your video next. And I think it's ideal. I like my other sticker book. I mean, it's going to take me forever to use them all, but that's okay too. These are really thick. So there's a lot of stickers in here. This is on Amazon. It was like $18. It just came out. It's newly released. So it's got ladybugs and bees. And this would be great for a flower, for a botanical journal, just any sort of flower journal. If you want to add these to your daily journals, to your planners, these would be good planner stickers too. Whatever floats your boat, whatever you're into. Look. It's like there's a grasshopper.
Oh, I love having little, like just a bug sitting on a page, like just
like a little moth. I like all the little bugs. Look, there's one of those gross little. I don't know if that's a bagworm, but reminds me of a bagworm. Those are gross. You got those. So again, these are the full page stickers, and they're different shapes, and it's a lot of fun. And I love all the different size bugs you can add. That's what I thought was hilarious. Look at the little ladybug. Okay, here's my finger next to it to give you an idea. Like, it's tiny. Beetles. So yeah, if you wanted to, oh look, even spiders, the whole thing. Ooh, some kind of yucky beetle bug. So I like all the bugs along with it. So if you wanted to look like really authentic, you know, if you got a garden, you got bugs. So it goes hand in hand. I love this when I saw this. So
I wish I had that when I did my botanical journal. I'm going to have to do another one because that was really fun.
It is fun. The botanicals are fun. They never get old. They never get tiring. The one lap book I was watching by Nick, the Booksmith, she's doing a botanical one.
Is she? I've got one page
It's
left.
a really good. It's really good. And she does it more. She used the Magnus, and she also used the same term as Lena. So maybe she watched that. Was it Kathy Orta that does like she would say flip flaps and
Yes.
the same terminology. So it's kind of like that with the flip. That she could say flip flaps and like and flaps, and I don't know. It was just funny because Lena was doing, she was showing hers and the magnets, so she must watch her too, I think. And then she also added some bottles and specimens and bottles. And so I was out on the floor watching that while I was sorting through calendars. Anyway, so I like I don't use like a lot of kid stickers, but I do like adult stickers. So maybe I like kid stickers when I have grandkids, but right now I just do adult stickers. So mushrooms are nice. So it's a fun book. So if you do any sort of card making, it could be for anything really. Card making, planners, daily journals, collage. She said you're gonna have these. That you're gonna have to. If you don't like the white, you're gonna have to cut this off, or you're gonna have to paint it. That's the only. I'd say the only negative to these is they have a white rim. But like something like the mushroom would be really easy to cut out. The bug, not so much. So, but yeah, I like these series. I look forward to what else they're gonna come out with. They have botanical now. What's gonna be next? Yeah,
I like the paper on the back of the stickers.
I know, it's pretty. You can
Uh-huh.
make a journal out of this. It'd be a great summer or spring journal. You could take all of your flower pictures and stuff and put them on here. It's already got a background started for you.
Oh yeah, you could turn that into a journal. I didn't even think of that.
I love my favorite are ladybugs. They're all over. They're like little ladybugs everywhere. Yeah, so here we're getting into I don't know what section I'm into, but look
Like
at that.
my
It reminds me of a dandelion with these are really detailed, like a real one. Like a dandelion looks like this is not a dandelion, but it reminds me of one with all the pokey leaves. Grapes. Oh, this is some big bees. Looks like maybe some, I don't know, flies of some sort. I'm no bug expert. That would be Tom.
You're not an entomologist, Colleen.
When I see a bug, I'm like, Tom, what is this? What is this? There's some grapes. What is this thing? He'll get down, look at it like a kid and a little kid again. He'll look at it, hold his hand, look at it, don't touch it. He don't care. He has no fear. So anyway, look how many pages is in here. I mean, this book is so packed. We had 220 something pages. So anyway, that's I want to share that with you guys. This is not Dee Dee pre-ordered it, just got it, and then I went over and got it because I think this would be something you could just grab and use in many different whatever art avenues you're into. So that's my
I wonder, Colleen, if you could put here's what I'm thinking after seeing the bag you made with Maggie and Lori.
Mm-hmm.
Could you put, once you use all the stickers, could you put one of the bags in between the two pretty paper pages? You know what I mean?
One of the I'm sorry, I was reading Johnny. She said, "Thank you for enabling me."
Oh, drink.
Sticker book. Okay, so for
could you make like a paper bag journal out of that, and then put the paper bags in between the two pretty pages?
Oh, and here.
Yes.
I see what you're saying.
Like glue them in there so that
because after you would peel like all the stickers off, then you would peel this off and you would have a white page. I see what you're saying.
And then stick a paper bag in between them, and then you have a little paper bag journal with pretty pages in between.
See if we can find one for to decorate our pages here. So we could take, let's see if we can find something to match this paper. Some butterflies, bees. Let's see if there's anything in the pink realm, or there's not a lot of pink in this one. What's wrong with them? It's not a lot of pink. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna look just put a butterfly on here. Let's find a butterfly matches. So you could use this to decorate this book. You find one. I gotta match it
Oh,
because
there's some pinks.
there we go. Because that's how I am. Don't email me. So here we go. So we could take her. That's a good idea. So since I'm not gonna be adding paint to this page, I'm gonna fussy cut this little. Try to fussy cut this. I'm not gonna go like crazy with it, but so see how you could even how just like these little glassine bags by adding these, how this would just kind of make them even more special.
Mm-hmm.
You know, by adding some little butterflies. Let's see, we'll add that big rose laying there too. That'd be easier to cut out than this little butterfly. Let's say the bugs are going to be the pain in the butt part to cut out. But, and then but again. You know what we were doing? I laughed. When I went to bed the other night and we kept talking about the cow butts and we were working on the page, I laid there trying to fall asleep and I kept thinking about that stuff. I was laying there giggling like a little kid trying not to wake up Tom, and I kept replaying.
That was so funny, Colleen. I haven't laughed that hard in so long.
I kept replaying that in my head and was giggling like a kid again. Like I got to fall asleep, but I kept thinking about I was trying to stick the cardboard up in between there and that. Oh God, it was so funny.
It was.
I laid there.
Poor Eileen.
I laid there giggling. Like I couldn't fall asleep because I kept thinking about how much fun it was and how it was silly we were, but it was fun to just be a kid or a teenager.
I know, it was fun.
You know, just to laugh and okay, that's too big. Hold on. And if you change your mind, you can stick it back down. No harm, no foul, because that's apparently too big. I need a smaller one. Here, let's do this one. Or this one. This would fit. See how fun it is with stickers? You just go in here and you go, oh, this is cute. This is fun. This will work. And then you feel like a kid again. That must be, I had left some white because I'm not going to fussy cut all that off. And unless y'all want to watch me fussy cut stickers for a while. But you just see how fun this is just to, like right now, like we made this with Maggie. I think this digi paper was on, and I do want to get those links in for you guys. I will look my Etsy shop up that had the rice paper with the ducks. And I will get that link and put that up. I haven't forgot.
Oh.
But, I mean, it's just fun to, like if you're sending out a Happy Mail to someone, you could take these stickers and put these on their Happy Mail. And then if they put it on a card or on their envelope, and they'll end up saving the envelope or the card just for the stickers. Or put it on a package or, you know what I mean? Like you could totally use these for a Happy Mail too. Send some colorful, fun joy, right? So lots of uses for these. So you go, like I said, this is the worst part right here. If you're not cover it with paint, it's fussy cut. Now, if you don't care about the white, then you want to stick it down and you're like, screw it, I don't care if the white's there, then you're set. I'm going to be fussy cutting it for this one at least. It depends on what you're working on. Like if this was like my daily journal, I wouldn't bother with cutting the white off. I would just stick it on there and I wouldn't worry about it. But for this, since it's so pretty and so special. So think about, you go to a grocery store, right? And you got this that I could like, it looks like a coupon organizer. How people are going to notice and be like, hey, where'd you get that coupon organizer? I've never seen that before. Not the boring old plastic dollar ones. No, this is homemade. So I could see a lot of uses. If you have little, little kids or grandkids, they might have fun with the stickers too, because I don't know, stickers are fun. Ask Laura, she loves stickers. And how Laura is much younger than me, but again, like, do you now like to get in here? What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bend it, just do that. Super easy. Now they make littler scissors. You can get you some little nail. But you all, you know what I mean? But I think this is fun. Now, like I said, I think the easiest thing would be like Dee Dee does and just paint it. And I do like reverse collage. Actually, I was looking through my books and I found this giant book I have. I got at the library. It's Poland is the place. And it's huge. And it has some really, I think what I might do is it'd be okay. I'm going to stick it down here because this is on the first page. And anyway, I was thinking this big Poland book I found might be fun to do some reverse collage with because it's huge. I remember saying like I miss having a big book to use the calendar pages, you know what I mean? So I found a big giant book in my stash I might use for reverse collage.
Oh, that would be fun.
Because I miss I like having the real estate.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Brooke. How are you? Hi, Happy Diane, Janet Nash. I think I said hi to Barbara. Oh, good. You found the decoupage link. Thank you for putting that in. I can get it at Etsy if they still want it. It did take a long time for it to get here, so just be patient. Hi, Dar. So anyway, like these bags, you don't want to leave them so you can do it, but you can see how you could embellish the sides and the front with just some little stickers, and I think they're cute. Now, if you want all the white off, you're gonna have to finish fussy cut it, but I don't want to do that here on stream. Watch me cut stickers because I'm not speedy at it, but you get the idea. How cool is this? I like it. And the other thing I picked up was yesterday I went to Joann's. I picked up some ribbon or some burlap ribbon, which I thought was pretty awesome. So I got a brown and a gray. These would be fun for farm and just for in general because I also found this. Look at this pretty snowflake ribbon. Hold on. I want to cut the ribbons so I get this off.
Oh, those are pretty. I like the burlap ones.
Yeah, and look how cute this will look with if you lay like the snowflake.
Oh, on top of the burlap. That's cute.
So then I thought this was neat because then you have a little, you have a little sparkle and a little, flat, where you want to have sparkly and flat. So
like grungy and sparkly.
And then if you think about this will look super cool with her sparkly papers. With Amy's sparkly papers too. So you could do is add the sparkly ribbon. And look how good that look with Amy's sparkly paper.
Oh my God. Maybe I'll order online and have them bring it to my car so I don't buy a bunch of other stuff.
So these were 40% off or something. I can't remember. They were on sale. I can't remember exactly how much. I think they were 40. So I got the gray and I bought the brown burlap. I bought the little snowflake.
I do like that gray burlap ribbon.
Isn't that neat? Like you don't see the gray very often. Like that's what I thought was cool because you could use this all. I mean, you could use this all year on like this has some gray tones in it.
Because you know what else too will look out good on that?
Like if this is not like the same style, but I mean this has some gray tones in it, so you can see
that
how
would go with that. You could put what I was just going to say is lace would look really pretty on top of that gray.
It would. So you can see like this would be versatile. You can make one of these and cover it with burlap.
You could even put a strip of that on that cover, Colleen. It's pretty.
It is pretty, and that's true if you wanted to, but I don't want to cover that up. But like, or even here, if I
Or
wanted
on the
it.
back. Let's see the back.
Oh, the back. That's true. You could do the. You could put it on the back.
Put it down like there. That's pretty.
Adds a little something, something if you wanted to
Yeah.
do that. I mean, I
And then
like
put
it.
some lace on top of it.
And then, oh, I mean, lace nearby, but I mean, you get the idea of.
Yeah, that's
And then
pretty.
the pink actually shines through because it's a thin burlap. But I thought this was nice because I mean everyone has burlap, but I think burlap ribbon's nice because you could be lazy. It's already cut, the edges are fringed.
Hey, Brooke went nuts at Joann's yesterday too.
Oh, did you? Oh, they had so many good things. I'm just like, God help me. See, I got a bunch of they have fabrics 30% off. Oh Lordy. It's like a whole like I was in there forever. I got some more farm fabric.
You got some great fabrics.
Yeah, there's just like I had a hard time narrowing it down. Honestly, I just saw so many things I loved. And it's a all be for the farm journals we're doing. And then I got this one. This one has, if you look in the background, like little, you can see like the barn in the background and sunshine. I like this one because you could cut these out individually if you wanted. And I got this one. They had this rooster.
Colleen and Brooke, I've been trying not to go to Joann's and Hobby Lobby and all those places, but I think I may break today.
The farm fab. This one was my favorite that I found. That was my favorite. But then I like the roosters. And I got this one because I'm going to do like garden journal closer to spring. So I'm gathering. But look how cute this is with all the garden gloves and shovels and a birdhouse and seed packets. Oh, this would be so cute for a farm, like a garden journal. So gathering for that. Here's my impulsive. These are ones these are ones I'm working on. Here's my impulsive fabric purchase because I just could not resist.
That's
Look at
really
this.
cool.
I found Frida fabric. Oh, isn't this beautiful? I bought half a yard of this one because it's so pretty. Because I figure I could use this for so many things. So you could just over and over and over. Because you could cut her out. You could use this as whole. But look, here she's, I guess, cutting her hair. There's some are surrounded. There's big ones. I don't know what this means. So. All I know is this makes me happy.
That's cool paper.
And then, and I think I had to get it. I wanted to make sure I got all the pattern, not
Thanks, Brooke. Cheers.
some it's got cut off.
I got my coffee this morning. A big iced coffee because it's 70 degrees here still.
It's gonna be heavenly. This is our last warm day, sadly.
I know I'm going to enjoy it.
Right, I have all the windows open. It's so nice to open the windows and not have the heat or the air running. Oh, so nice. Then this is the other.
Oh yeah, Helen, put Brooke's link up there too.
Thank you, Helen, for always being here and putting up the links and stuff and helping us out. I really appreciate it. We take it for granted. So I got some they had lots of new Oriental fabric. They had like you could get them with fans, what do you call their umbrellas? I know that's not the right word.
Are they called? I don't know if they call them parasols in Japan.
Parasols, maybe they had parasols and fans, and they had all kinds of Oriental fabric. But look how pretty this is. This would be so pretty to paint. And it's lined in like a gold. Oh, and they also had the cherry blossom fabric. Oh gosh, so much. I just like wanted everything I saw.
Wow.
It's just so pretty. There's so many pretty fabrics.
Okay, Maggie had snow on Halloween and now it's 72. That's crazy. Where exactly are you, Maggie? Oh, Maggie,
Printed,
Massachusetts.
designed in Hudson, Ohio, and printed in South Korea. Interesting. Okay.
I'm so glad I ordered the Asian caboodle and I haven't done it yet. This is like making me want to do that one too now.
So you can see it's a silky, just iridescent, neutral, oriental fabric.
Hey, Colleen, that might be pretty on a wedding journal.
Oh, that's
Cover of a
true. My
wedding
daughter's
journal.
getting married in January. Mm,
Wouldn't that be
you're
pretty?
right. It would be beautiful for her journals. Oh, there's this one. They had this one in several different colors.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, it doesn't. So they had a whole section of Asian sitting in the middle, of course, so I wouldn't miss it. So this is super pretty. They had lots of Asian fabric and they had it sitting in the floor like it's like new, like brand new, like they just got it. There's more than this. They had koi fish. I saw a couple different koi fish ones, different colors of this. This is the only one like this. Like I said, cherry blossoms and all kinds of other patterns. So just enable you if you like Oriental. If you don't, then you're fine and you're safe. I got a couple Christmas fabrics. I picked up some plaid.
Hey, Nana wants to know if there was any name and number on the Frida fabric.
Name and number. Oh, if I was lucky enough to get an edge. Let's see. Has it?
I saw something.
There you go. This is what you're looking for. Leon Design Group, the Alexander Henry Fabric Collection. This is from 2015. Wow, it's new to me. There you go. So if you want to search for the Alexander Henry Fabrics Collection, and that's whatever that means.
And it's to do parity.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is just, oh gosh, it's just beautiful. I love the turquoise, and I love turquoise and red and green. I love those color combinations. That's probably a part of it that got me. This is like all the colors I like. And then I got some Christmas fabric. I got small amounts because I know I'm going to want different ones later, but I bought so much of the other stuff. But I was afraid they wouldn't have it long. So I just got some words, some plaid, and some, of course, trucks, because got to have a truck to go with my chickens. So I love this one because you could cut them out, wagons, wreaths. They also had a lot of Christmas new fabric with snowflakes and so much fabric. I just wanted so much. So I know that Brooke is doing some slow stitching, so she probably found a ton of stuff she wanted. She's doing some slow stitching. That was my fabric haul from Joann's, and then my burlap. And they also had some coupons and stuff like that too. So because I don't think the Oriental fabric was on sale, but I used like a coupon, like 50% off on that one. Phew, I'm sweating. All right, I gotta take off my jacket. All this haul stuff.
That's a haul.
Okay, so I'll show you my other fun find. So I am reorganizing everything because I keep losing stuff. And I did find my one journal, people, that I lost. Okay, so I found this yesterday, and the cool thing is, I'm gonna pull this sticker off so you can. I got this at Myers. I don't know if you guys have a Myers. That way you can see the size. But It's a very wide. Can you see? Like it reminds me. Now, of course, it's not as strong. Of course, it's like an IKEA drawer, but it reminds me of an IKEA drawer where it's shallow but big. And I'm finally able to figure out how to organize these. Now again, these were 13. Hold on, hold out too far. 13 for 2.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, you get 2 drawers, which is more. I mean, it's economical, but obviously you're gonna have to be careful because I have a bazillion heavy. That stuff blowing at me. Calendar pages, but some are lighter than others. But I can never figure out how to organize these.
How wide are the drawers, Colleen?
So if you have a big calendar collection like I do, hold on, I'll hold this up. There's the size. For camera focus. Okay, they're 20,
Nice.
21 and a half by 15 by 9. Aren't those cool, Maggie? Like they're really neat.
They're deep and they're wide. That's nice. Because I have
This is
12 by 12 ones.
This is the name of the brand, Holmes.
Huh.
And there's a skew. Hold on. Whoop. Oh gosh, do this all backwards, people. There. Oh Lord, have mercy. I'm not used to doing this like it moves. Okay, that's terrible. I'll show you. I'll just do a zoom later. But basically these things. This reminds me again like the IKEA ones, except this one's quite a bit smaller and way less expensive. So, and I'd say it's a little heavy, so I had a little catch there. But overall, these pull all the way out, so I can, with the Alex drawers, they're in there, right? But these will pull all the way out, so you can pull it all the way out, look at your stuff, and put it back in. And I was able to fit it underneath the folding table, so I was thrilled. I have literally like 2 calendars; they barely overlap. But so I finally have a storage system for calendars.
Nice. Okay, Colleen, Brooke wants to know, did you get a new do? She loves your hair.
Oh gosh, it's probably, let me brush there. I forgot. It's probably, oh Lordy. I took a shower and then it was like kind of wet, and then it's kind of wet, kind of dry at the moment.
Well, Brooke likes it.
This is my normal do. I change it and then I go back, but this is what I normally do. I do like a red. Always have like a red, and then the back is darker. I'll spin, and then I do the blonde highlights all over, and red. So I do reds and blondes. It's easier on your hair if you don't bleach the whole thing. Well, ask me how I know that, but so I do the highlights and then reds, and then I generally go with the spike and then the flop. I go back to this. I change it, and I always go back because I like it. It's fun, and it's like sassy.
And easy.
And easy. Literally, I just style it, let it go, and my hair stays up. My hairdresser cuts it, and it stays spiked. Like, I just do this, and it stays. So
Perfect.
So my hair likes to be spiked. But thank you so much. I have no roots right now. So it does look good because I have no roots. That's good done. So that part in terms of my roots. Sorry but thank you. I like my hairdresser calls it the sassy. It's a sassy haircut. So I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of sassy. I could be sassy, and that's maybe a good thing and not a good thing, but there it is. So if you like these drawers, they're economical, and and I've linked for and you have things like that, calendars that are so hard to figure out. It's curling on me. It's so hard to figure out like what to do with them. I have had them in those little gray storage things, and then I had them in the these other IKEA things I have, and I didn't like them there. And when I went to the store looking for them, and I was like, yes! I was like, damn, calendars is perfect. So then I took the drawers over to the calendar section and
To make sure they fit.
I untaped them, opened them up, and threw calendars in them, and took them in the cart, everything in calendars, and threw calendars in them to make sure they were going to work. Now, if they have security, they're probably like, she's stealing calendars. So it's like,
You know
no.
what, though? That's a good idea, though, because there's nothing worse than, getting something, you're like, oh, this will be perfect, and then it doesn't fit. I hate when that happens.
Oh, it's shorter than last time you saw it. Oh, okay. It actually might be a little shorter. She does sometimes leave it longer, and sometimes she cuts it shorter. I think if it's less unhealthy, if it's like getting too fuzzy, she cuts it shorter. But I love the back shave though, because I don't have to do anything but fix the very top of my crown, and the rest of it I don't do nothing with. Nothing. She uses like a 2 on her clippers.
Hey, Colleen, so was that whole stack of drawers $13, or each drawer was $13?
Oh, thank you guys. It was 2 drawers or 13.
And then
So
they
the
stacked.
whole thing would have been 26 plus 13, about $39 for the whole thing.
Okay.
But the nice thing is it's not heavy. It's not. I like the fact I could pull the drawers physically out, because I can't do that with the Alex drawers. Like I have to go get them, and I like that I can actually take the drawer out, and I can actually like sit here. You saw it was a little tippy because I have these excessively packed full counters, but you can see that you can pull the drawer out, take it over to your desk. And then
Those would be good
I actually went through and actually like paper clipped the similar.
Those would be good for project drawers too.
Yeah, they could be project drawers, and I like the fact that I could take them over to my desk and flip through them and then put them back, and that I love that feature. And then
put a bunch in to work out of, and they're all in one place.
Yeah, because you can see. You can see how many calendars, and then these were calendars that I've taken the covers off of, because I've used some of the images. What kind of language is that? Images out of here. That was a weird accent I just threw in there. Okay, this one I did it as a group. Yeah, I did that as a big group, because it was like a bunch of weird ones. Yeah, I was like a bunch of weird ones. A couple different calendars of weird backgrounds, but these are kind of Dee Dee likes to use. So
cool.
I try to buy those. So this is more like these are the newer ones we picked up, and then I have ones I had, but you kind of group them however you want. But I like the fact I can take it over in my desk.
That is nice.
And then take it back over, and then.
Oh, I like that girl.
Isn't she cute? She'd be cute. Did she match the Asian paper?
I know.
I'm some sort of anime person, but who cares? Cute. It's a really cute. This I don't remember what calendar this came out, but I love. This reminds me of my oldest. She's got really pretty red hair. I love red hair. So, and it's like a rust color dress that she's wearing.
Oh yeah, with the leaves. That's really pretty. That'd be good for fall paint.
I would actually match that suede I just bought. That would match that suede.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, I could feel like, and then you feel less guilty, because I just want to use my calendars, and I want to have them close to my desk, and then I also want to have where I could pull them out, set them up top, put them down. I was jumping up and down for joy when I found these, literally. I mean, because finding a storage for giant calendars is really hard. Then I was looking through this, and I found that I didn't even know I had this one. I went through every Da Vinci calendar in 2016. I went through every one of my images. That was a chore. but it was worth it. So in the process,
Wow.
I realized I had a Da Vinci one I didn't remember having.
Cool.
And also because the way I had them in there, I wanted it just, I was losing them. And they were getting like bent up and kind of messed up. And I don't, because I don't know if I'm going to use the whole thing or if I'm going to use part of it. I don't want them bent up until I know. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting some ideas for next year. I have so much stuff to do, but I'm getting more ideas.
What I was excited about too was I was able to stack them up, and they move. I would say they're locked in. There's some movement, but for the most part, they're not really going to go anywhere. And they fit here, so it's not taking up any more floor space.
That's nice. That's really nice.
You know what I mean? And then what I did, basically, been moving everything around. So like the jelly plating stuff, I had it in the other room. So I'm running in there and I'm like grabbing jelly stuff and we go. And Tom's like, why is that in the other room? I even know that word because you do this all the time. And I'm like, oh yeah. So I took this container that had other stuff in it and moved all my jelly plating stuff on my desk.
Oh, good. Eileen, did your power go out? She's fine.
So basically, he was like helping me, and he's also like using logic. And I was like, he's like, why is that in the other room if you use it all the time? Because you need to have what's around you in the room that you use all the time. He's like, and so I'm like, fine. And then I'm like, yeah, making sense that I run back and forth, getting jelly stuff. It's all here. And then my calendar stuff, all here. So because I know that I'll start doing, I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you that Poland book I found. This is what happens when you clean your room. You find stuff. Yeah. Hey, I found something. Okay. I'll turn my camera around. Okay. So I got this at the library. I know I did. And it's this big, like, I don't know, tabletop book, right? And but it's huge. And I was thinking, because what I like is the fact that it's a big book, and that's
reverse collage
for that, because the America book was big, and then we were working in the abandoned places. I had to keep using little images, and I was like, I can't do anything, like big and crazy and fun because I don't have enough real estate. So I was like, I need something big, and I kind of figured that out the other week, but I found this book and I was like, this is the book.
Perfect.
So you imagine like let me grab some of that because I like the fun, silly stuff like this. So if you get
right, you need to have the big pages for the
you
big
need
calendar.
a big page. So to do these, and this is kind of what we start with, the big chicken in the barn, and then we had the big, the nuns and the one page, and so I was able to do that because I had a bunch of real estate. So if you can imagine this fussy cut it out. So now I have room again for, I need to back my camera up. So then I have room for big images in here. See, like he fits in here. And not necessarily he goes here, but I'm just using this for example for you guys. So I decided I like having real estate. And this book's big. It's got a lot of pretty pictures. And I think this would be fun. Oh, like this guy. Seriously, stinking cute.
Oh, look at that do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a rough cut. I don't want a fuzzy cut for you guys. Just if you don't do reverse collage. Okay. I'm gonna do a rough cut. Cut. Okay, so I'm doing a rough cut. So see, now you can do is he's got his coat and he's up here and he's hiking, right? So he's up here in the woods, he's hiking. So now you can see, take your, if I have a bigger book, I can go back to using ridiculously large images, which I really seem to like, and put these in here so you can
Aw,
see,
cute.
or you could have this dude. Sorry, these are my old scissors. You can tell the way they sound. This one I typically use for, these are my old scissors. I use these for opening packages. You can tell they've been, and then I have my newer ones for
No, not
cutting. But like here, like he's out here hanging out in the woods. He might even look better here. And he's looking up at the sun. Yeah, so I really like the exaggeration of the large images. So I decided that that's why I need to get back into it. And I found this giant book. And this Poland book has got lots of nice images in it. It's a lot of buildings and things like that too. But like this lends itself to people, like, you could have cut out, get you some little people coming across the bridge. You could paint this out, or paint the bridge. I think this lends itself to see, like he looks good there. So I decided I'm going to work with this. And here with these steps would be neat. You could go in here and you could color in the steps or whatever you feel inspired to do. There's no right or wrong, just have fun. But anyway, it's got a lot of buildings and parks and
how pretty.
Whatnot. It's a really pretty book. I got this at the library for $1, and they used to have library sales. But again, you could just have some fun. So that's what I'm going to do. So I was super happy. So cleaning up my room helped me find my gigantic book that's got a lot of pretty images. And you can see how pretty these would be. If I don't want to do that, I could do the castle, and you blacken out the castle, and then you could put small. And not everything's going to have huge images, but I mean, I can if I choose to. I mean, it's more or less like if you choose to, you have the real estate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. We've got the option.
Like if you had this girl, and this is like her castle, she would look. You would cut her out. She would look pretty once this was painted in. She would look pretty with on any of the castle pages. Yeah. So that's, this one's got water, so you could really, do something different with that. So depending on what's in here, but yeah, I like the fields because that lends itself to anything. But then also the buildings make it interesting too. And like I said, there's her castle. So that's what I'm going to do, guys. So I'm going to keep this out, this giant Poland book, and use this for reverse collage. This thing weighs a ton. It's big. It's got a lot of real estate. This would be fun. So that was in my stash. So
very fun.
So clean out your room, and you'll find books and Da Vinci calendars and things you forgot.
Oh, and your journal.
Oh yeah, and I found my journal. Hello. The lost journal. I found it. Oh, it was in a really bad place. So no wonder I lost it.
How did it get there?
Okay, so you guys saw that I did the apothecary, and then I did this apothecary book. Tons of pages.
That's so cool.
I did this grungy apothecary book. Well, I told y'all I did another book. Well, I lost it. Found it. Hello. I found it because that is like the other journal I made. Besides my little cool, I'm going to turn it on because we got it out. Besides my cool apothecary Tim Holtz thing I made, and oops, that sticker is coming off. And I used the little bugs, someone coming off, little bugs and stuff I got.
Oh, sorry, I was streaming, and I thought I put the sound off.
From Cass. That's okay. And then the eyeballs and then the skeleton and hands and then just the background. I had the curtains and I just had a lot of fun with this and I made it to go and it fits inside the box. And then over here is all the vintage pharmacy things. And then I made this book to sit on top, right? But then I lost the book, but now I found the book. So I'm happy. So this book I made with Tim Holtz leather paper, and then I used some images that was out of a skull book I found, and I used some Tim Holtz. All these were Amy papers that I have in here. I used she had a like a medical kit or whatever. So she had these all stained and grunge, all vintage anatomy book.
Oh, are those all from Amy? I had a phone call I had to take. Are those all from Amy?
Yeah, all these were. All this that's in here was all these are from a kit I got from Amy. And then I got these are some digi images that Eileen shared with me. And again, just a grungy book page in the middle. These I taped in later because I assembled the book and then decided to add those in. But again, these are all like these grungy anatomy pages. This is all part of one of Amy's kits that she had. And so I just stitched all these in. I did my sewing. I think I did my sewing machine, stitched them all in. Again, there's nothing in here but the pages because I lost this book. It was gone for weeks. So now if I want to go back and do it, I can.
So that'll be fun. Oh, because you got that other stuff too.
Because I found it. And look, here's the eyeball. There you go.
I love that.
I like the eyeball page. Or I'll set this, or I can work on this next year and do like Kathy.
It was kind of nice just to be able to pull them out and work in them.
But I used the gaffer's tape, and then, like I said, this is a Tim Holtz. And it looked like leather. That's his like his crackle paper. Looks like leather. I love this paper.
Hey, Colleen, do you have an inside cover on there yet?
Like,
okay, you know what would be cool in there?
Okay, what's your idea?
That stuff you got yesterday. The material.
Ah, yeah.
Front and back, inside cover.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
That would be cool.
Yep, you'll have to do that.
I agree. I forgot about that.
I'll use up all your stuff for you.
You'll help me out.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you guys this. So anyway, so the intent was, this fit. See, I made this to fit.
Oh, that's what that was for.
So that's the cover, right? So she had the little, like, underneath is the thing. So I had made a journal to go over mine. Then I lost it. So then I made like a second journal with all these grungy, inky, gross pages that look like it's, been sitting in an attic somewhere. It's moldy and whatever. Fun. So then I made that. So
next year.
Yeah. So I found my book.
Yay!
Yay! I was like, I found my book. It's terrible. Like when you lose a journal, and you're like, where did I? Seriously, it didn't leave the house, so it's in here somewhere.
Oh, I know. You were in the middle of working on it.
Oh, that was the worst part. So here's the other thing I found surfing. Actually, I got an email from her. Apparently, I signed up. Yeah, it is. You sign up for emails and stuff, and you forget. Well, I forget. Anyway, she has a YouTube channel, and she does like watercolor sketching and kind of travel journals and things like that. Anyway, So apparently she did this last year.
Who is she?
She is it's documented .journey, and then that's her name.
Emmy Livards. Let me look that up.
She's on YouTube. And last year she did this, and then she links you on my email, linked me to a video where she did this last year, and you can see what she did. And she said you can write these, sketch, take photos, collage.
Okay, I gotta go because I have to take this call, so I'm gonna leave you for a few minutes.
Okay.
Hello.
Thank you, Brooke.
Hi.
So basically, this might be something fun if you want to play along with her. I haven't talked to Kathy yet to see if she wants to play along, but for every day after Christmas, she's got a prompt list, and then there's her hashtag. And so you can see, the prompt list is mistletoe, light, sweater, pine, candy canes, winter animal, ornaments, berries, Scrooge, hot drink, tree, scarf, elf, reed, snowflake, reindeer, bell, snowman, star. I mean, it's just really all the Christmas. It's a Christmas list. So you could use these as prompts and do like one card. Let's say you could do a index card, or you could do a journal page, or a tag, or whatever you want to do. She makes, I think she made like a little travel journal. So, I mean, like, like the ones, I don't know what they're called. Travel Dory size. You can watch her videos from 2019. So, if you want to play along, I might do that, or at least use this for ideas too. So anyway, you can see this on her list. Let me see if I can find her channel real quick. And let me see if I can find it. It does look like fun. So you could paint it, you could collage it, you could sketch it, you could do whatever you want. I think this was neat. Yeah. Let me find her channel real quick. Apparently I signed up. She has a website. I think she sells some digis and things like that. And I guess maybe I signed up for this last year. I don't even remember. And I was watching her videos yesterday. She has some really really nice, like she does a lot of pen sketches, with let me bring this over. Sorry. There, documented journey. Okay, let me read you. There you go. Let me put this in chat. Copy. Okay. Paste. Okay, there is her channel. Let me see if she's on Instagram and has the list on Instagram. I had got an email with her with this list. Let me see if I can find. Let's see, she's probably on here. Everybody else is. It'd be weird if she wasn't. Documented journey. Here she is. There she is. She's an illustrator, wife, mom, inspired by simplicity, nature, and people. And I do already follow her. Let's see if she has a prompt list on here. I don't see her prompt list. Okay. So what I'll do is go to her website. Okay, if you go to her YouTube channel, I put in the link, grab the YouTube channel. Then you can also grab, she has a website, and then you can go from there, sign up for emails, and then you could grab, then you could get the email this Christmas list. Let's see, it should be underneath. She has a website too. Okay, here's her website. Did you put the website up? I don't know. Let's see, let me put her website up. So then you can go here, sign up for emails, and then you would get emailed the list I have. There's the website. Well, thanks, Carla. I just going back and reading chat. It is a cool book. Oh, I know it is. My chat's catching up on YouTube because I didn't minimize. Okay, I'm waiting for all this to catch up. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Devin. Maybe on Instagram she'll post it closer to Christmas. I signed up for to get emails from her, and that's where I got it from. And what I could do is I could take a photo of this and I could put it on Twitter, but I could also, I guess put this on Instagram and then have her on it. I kind of hate doing that when it's not mine. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's mine to post because this is her stuff. You know what I mean? But there's the list. Maybe you can screenshot it real quick so you kind of have an idea. It's not super clear. It looks a little blurry. So I thought this would be fun to do. Like I said, I watched some of her 2019 journal that she made. It was really cute. Like I said, she does a lot of pen and watercolor art. But she also like did some gluing and different things in her book. She didn't just do watercolor and pen sketches. She also did like a scrapbook where she was putting in like some of the little ones that would be scrapbooky things in it too. So it was you'll have to look at her videos. There's like a combination of the two, but she does some really nice work. I only dream to be able to do stuff like this. You can see like there's I'm sorry about my camera is just being, you know what, there. So there's cover sketches. She does some beautiful work. So I recommend you check it out if you like illustrations. I like illustrations. So anyway, so I wanted to tell you all about that. And so I want to see if Kathy wants to try that for the month of December. I thought that'd be fun. So Instagram, there's lots to look at over there. She's got lots of posts. And you can check out her last year. So that was the other thing I wanted to show you guys. And then we did a really super duper long stream the other week. Last Friday. And I was exhausted by the end. And so this is what we came up with last year for the fall journal I'm working in. This is just like a chipboard. This is a Prima chipboard book I've been covering up. So last Friday, what we did is we added this is out of a Kentucky Barn book. So this was the Christmas one over here. Then we added the truck, and then this is the fall page, and then we added the truck over here, and then the little third. So the hard part was trying to figure out how to tip the cow in here. So this is if it's over here, if it's Christmas, over here if it's fall, and then Eileen appropriately named him Sticky Buns because we're trying to figure out how to get his butt into the page to do a tip. And so we literally laughed like little girls the whole stream. It was so funny. So then I was by the end, I was trying a second one. This one was like dry. I was so frustrated by the end because I was trying to tip the cow. So this is easier tipping him in the crease of the book versus over here was way harder. So I recommend tipping in the middle of the book. It's much easier. But this fandango thing that here is what Eileen came up with for tipping. So we tipped the cow. And that was just gut-wrenching. And so then I added the chicken over here, which I know Dar liked it too, where anyone likes the farm is sitting here. Hi, Patty. Right? So this is like so you see sitting on the little rusted farm equipment, little seat. And so we're going to put some eggs down in the seat and finish this and do the other page. But because I was inspired by, I showed you guys my new garden or yard flag, and it had plaid chickens and cows, and then that inspired me to take my stencil and put it on the paper and make a plaid cow. And so we were tipping a cow, which we thought was funny. And getting this in here after I glued the pages down and everything, oh good Lord. I mean, my face hurt, my eyes hurt, like just so much laughing that my eyes hurt, my face hurt the rest of the day, because we were just laughing like little kids. It was a good stress reliever, I think. So anywho, so this is what we're going to do. And I found a stencil. It has little baby chicks in it. So I'm thinking I'm going to put the little baby chicks down here running around. And Mama's up here trying to get away from them. I'm going to put all the little baby chicks down here. And then I need to put some little eggs over here. And then we'll figure something out for the other page. So that's my plan. But this thing, by the end, I had a headache. I was tired. I couldn't think. And the other thing that was hard was the tail was hard. The cow butt was much easier to do than the chicken tail. Just saying. I showed all my new things that I got from you, Patty. I always thought the cows tip from their feet. Yeah, that's true. Mine's tipping a different direction. Yeah, and this is two different. I had to cut. This is two different cows. I had to tear them apart and glue them together, and it was gut wrenching. And these sticky buns, because we had to glue us butt together, pull it apart, and add this little thing underneath, and that was just funny. And the chicken, yeah, the chicken got to keep its feet, because we were debating about whacking off the chicken's feet, and we decided to leave the chicken with its feet. Had so much fun. I shared all of my goodies I got from you. Thank you so much, Patty. We put your channel in for everybody to see. I mean, everybody here probably knows you, but in case there's anyone watching the recording or lurking that didn't know, so I was showing them all my beautiful journal covers. I love these. These are amazing. You did such a good job. I love these covers. Love all the covers. I can't. It's just blown away. Yeah, they're fabulous. So thank you so much for those. And so was it? Oh, and I did show how I played along with Maggie, and I like Maggie's. I bought the same paper as her, and yeah, and I made one of these with Lori and Maggie Friday. So I was showing them that. I like to play along, right? I like to have fun and play along. So let's do this. Let's get some. I need to figure out. I need eggs. I think I have an egg stencil too. Not that I couldn't color an egg, but let's see. All right, so this rooster might be too. He's might be monster. Can you imagine a chicken that that big? These would be more like duck eggs. That's funny. All right, let me go and put this out of the way. I I still have stuff on the floor where I'm still going through things. That's a part I didn't show you guys. I have stuff on the floor that I'm still sorting and moving around. So I'm scooting all that out of the way so I can get to my paint. All right, so let's get some yellow paint. Do some little chicks. We need to have some chicks. I'm not sure. Kathy will be back. So, she must have something she has to do, so she'll be back. I think I hijacked her show again. So, hey Nana, how are you? You were so mad you couldn't make it. It was I work at a slower pace like Maggie, so I was like didn't even get to the other projects. I was like, yeah, I can't work that fast. Maggie works at the pace I work at, so I'm like I can't keep up with her. She is fast. She's got great ideas though. Watch her channel. I'm not putting her down. I'm just saying I'm slow and she's fast. So it's not a put down. It's just the way it is. I am slow. I didn't realize how slow that I am at arting until watching her. You know, like I think these are two. These aren't showing up. I need a brighter yellow. And I was like, yeah, I'm really slow. Maggie and I, we work about the same pace. I was like, we could get along really well. I'm going to blob this in really thick because I didn't put gesso down on this page, so I got to make so this shows up. All right, so we got our little baby chicks running around down there. I'm going to use a brush and just smooth them out a little bit. Because again, like if you normally, when I work on like a book page like this, you would gesso it first. Makes life much easier. And just showing through. I think I might wipe this off and gesso it. I really just need to gesso it because like they're all weird and smeary. Hold on. Hold on. They're there, but they're not there. Let me gesso this real quick. Clear gesso. I'm just gonna do like a not gesso. I say gesso. Not medium. Good Lord. Oh wait, that's my closed one. Here it is. So I put Dee puts the matte medium on the when you do your collage down first. And this is straight out of a book, so it is a book page, and it just makes the paint adhere to the page a little bit better if you put down some matte medium over top of it because it's so slick. And then you can also have a chance to wipe it off really quick if you don't like it too. So let me do this. All right. No, it's her birthday. She probably went out shopping. No, she's probably off shopping. She's like, I'm going shopping. Yeah, her work is amazing. I agree. Her work is amazing. I want to sound negative. I just realized how slow I art. So I was like, I really am slow.
Okay. Thank you, Colleen. That was my grandkids.
Aww.
I'm not going to say sorry because that's That was my
Wishing you
best
happy
birthday wishes
birthday.
yet.
Oh, that's important.
Yeah,
Oh,
so that was fun. That was fun. I hate that they're so far away and I can't. It's been a year. It's been over a year since we've seen them.
oh,
I know. Thank goodness we went last summer. You know, a year, not this past summer, but a year ago.
yes.
We couldn't go this summer. I was going to go in the spring.
Oh,
So yeah, at least there's
thank goodness
FaceTime.
FaceTime and all that now to think of how, yeah, it would have been way worse otherwise. Oh, I loved you got to see her.
I know. They're so cute. I miss them so much.
Oh,
They're talking so much because Sophie's going to be 4 on Friday, and then
4 years old. Oh,
3 in March. So yeah, I know. I just wanted
oh.
to reach through and hug him. Okay, so what are we doing?
I am. I should finish. I put on the channel, the YouTube channel, and then the web page for Documented Journey, and
Hi, Devin.
I got an email, but with the December list, it's a list of prompts.
Oh, that's right. That's where we were when I left.
Yeah, and so
Okay.
so that way you can you use hashtag as hers, and then you can play
Okay.
along. It's her prompt list, and I thought they would be fun. I mean, like as she says, you could paint it, draw it, collage, whatever you want to do, and then
Fun.
basically hashtag it with that, and then I think it'd just be fun if you do tags or cards or, see that's much better with the gesso now.
Okay, Eileen wants to see my new dies. I will show my new dies. First, I'm going to show you. I did get some Happy Mail.
Okay, make me small. Let's see.
Okay, let's see. Where's my cursor? Okay, here we go. All right, so I got some. I got some Kathy Arbor Happy Mail, and I got some Happy Mail from Anne with some cute little tickets on the back, which I'm going to put into my fall journal here, and then just some fun Happy Mail that she belongs to Graphics Fairy. If someone wants to put up a link. So I got a whole bunch of stuff. In fact, I've already pulled out stuff and put it in journals.
Ooh, look at all that.
Look at fun stuff for the apothecary journal.
That's awesome.
Jars with
Those are perfect.
bugs and snakes and everything.
Ooh, that was nice.
I know, that was so nice. Look at these. Oh, I might use these today on the cards. And then some more little labels, apothecary labels.
Oh, those are perfect.
Which I thought were perfect, which were cute. And then look at these little ones. I'll use this will be good because I can use these in my specimen cards.
Oh, that's awesome.
I could do a front and a back. And
yeah, Graphics Fairy, I didn't even know about it till Eileen told me about it.
Yeah, I had heard about it from one of the gals in my art group. Look at these labels. Aren't those cool?
They are cool. Oh, those are really great. You can wrap those around bottles.
Yeah, and then fragile, handle with care. Then I have to show you one thing. Anne loved the girl art foamy stamp that we got. And she's been carving stamps. So she tried out. Look what Anne made.
Oh, look at
Didn't that turn out good?
She carved her own. That looks so good.
I love it.
I love it.
I know. It turned out so good.
Aww.
So great job, Anne. I'm going to put this in one of my journals too. Probably in my fall journal.
Super. She was inspired. I love that.
Yeah. So that was fun. So thank you so much. And then I also got Happy Mail from Kathy Arbor. Although I didn't get ants, but my envelope was partially open.
Oh,
so
no.
My ants fell out. And it took a long time to get. So I got a bunch of papers from Kathy. Here they are. And then I can show you what I started doing with them. If I can find it. Okay. So here are the prints, which they're awesome. I mean, these are just, they're like echo prints.
So the post office, we try to figure out why they have plastic ants in there.
Where did these ants come from? That's what they get.
That's sad that they didn't make it to you.
Oh, and here's some more stuff I pulled out that I'm going to put in the journal. So that's why. But look at, aren't these pretty?
Yes. Her prints are so neat. And when you get to see them in person, it's just.
That's cool. That was for my fall journal, my Boho journal. And then look at these. Because what I like is you can use both sides if you want. And then this one, I'm actually going to cut this one out and put it on one of my all black pages. I thought it would look cool on there. So I'm gonna
that will look good on a black page.
Yeah. So I'm going to try that. And then here's a couple more. So yeah, these will all go into my fall and my Boho journal. But what I started to do, I took one of them and I cut them out.
Oh, wow.
I fussy cutted while I was watching TV.
They look cut out.
Don't they look pretty cut out? So I'm gonna glue one of them here. And I'm gonna glue the other one over here.
Oh, that looks so good on there.
Isn't that fun?
Perfect. Oh, I love it.
And I think this is one of my old French journals, like a really old 1800s one. And then this is just a cleanup. I think it was a cleanup paper or something that I was working on. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and glue those in there now. So that's done. So thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Anne. I love the Happy Mail. Then I also got some from Dar that I posted pictures on IG that I've already started working on in the books. So when those are done, I'll finish that. But I want to get these in here. And then I'll pull out, I'm going to just do some specimen cards and play with the mica and stuff. And then I can use some of those things that Anne sent. Oh, now I wish I had that.
Oh, Patty's gonna try some eco dyeing. Cool. You're gonna try it with the inks, and you're gonna try it with the Big Shot and the inks, Patty.
Are you gonna? I think she's probably gonna do real
dye. You're gonna do the boil one.
Yeah. Hey Patty, if you have a Big Shot, try the Big Shot. It goes much faster.
Yeah.
Much faster and
instantaneous. I like the
instant gratification.
Gratification. Thank you. That's what I like. I don't like to wait.
Hey Kathy, is Kathy Arbor here?
No, I haven't seen her in chat.
I'll have to ask her what kind of leaves these are, and then I'll write the name down here.
That's a good idea.
There's like a nice little blank spot here. And then here, let me put my camera closer so you guys can see this. It's really pretty.
They look really pretty from a distance.
Thank you.
They're really pretty. Like they're made for that page. It wasn't even planned. How cool is that?
December 8th.
It's sweet. I'm streaming, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying we'll be able to see if I can get over.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah.
I guess they just canceled. They're starting to cancel hockey in Sweden.
Oh man.
I know. So I don't. Till December 8th. Darn it. He's been waiting for approval to go. I don't think he's going to get it now. Okay, there. Now you can see. All right, so these are the leaves. I fussy cutted them out, and they look so different.
Oh, they do. When you fussy cut them out, just change it. Yeah,
See, it just changes the whole thing.
it really does.
Makes it look a little more crisp.
Yes.
I think I may do that with these. I might do that. Let's see, that one I like kind of muted. This one, though, I think I might fussy cut these out.
Oh, she wants to know how that works with the Big Shot. Did someone put in Kathy Arbor's link? If you wouldn't mind, if you're still here. Let me see, or I can see if I can find it. And then we could. And she has several videos. She puts the leaves on like computer paper, and she covers them with ink pads. They have different inks. Remember, ink pads, sprays them, folds the paper in half like this, with the leaves in the middle with ink on them, and it rolls her through her Big Shot, which smushes them, and it makes the leaf print. And it's instant gratification, no boiling needed.
So yeah, here's the link to Kathy Arbor's YouTube. There's a few of them where she does it, and what's nice is you get the color of the ink, but you also get the color of the leaves because all the juices come out.
Thank you, Helen.
So you get it. Really, it's a fun process.
And you can use any colors you want. So if you want them muted or grungy, you would use gray inks, or you can use your sprays, oxides, whatever you have. You know, it's really cool.
Yeah, because Kathy had done the flowers in the summer, and she didn't use any inks, and just the colors of the flowers, printed on there.
Yeah, I like the ones with the inks better. She did with the inks.
They're more vibrant.
Yeah. So, and she did one. Was it on a Saturday a few weeks ago? Yeah, I would watch that because you don't even have to. You can do the inside if you got a Big Shot and leaves and inks. You're set. Any sort of sprays or inks. It doesn't matter what brand. She used, I think, Tim's. She used like the archival inks and everything.
Yeah, I think she even used the oxide inks.
Yeah, and some oxide ink too. Yeah.
Distress ink, archival, oxide.
And she just used, mostly did she just use computer paper, right?
Yeah, just computer paper.
And then the print was on both sides, and it bled through the computer paper to where she actually had like images on all four sides.
Did she use some rice paper? I think I may have used some.
Oh yeah, that's right. She tried it with rice paper too.
This is rice paper.
She also tried magicals, and she didn't like the magicals. I'm trying to think if you got the magical ones or not.
This one's rice paper because it's a little bit softer. There. So I thought that was perfect. So I'll get the name of the leaves, and I think I might look for some little quote or something to put in over here.
She also took some leaves and made it into a Christmas snow scene last week.
Okay, I did add. Okay, this I want to put in. This is the Vintage Paper Company in
Right now,
Britain. Did I order papers, and that's where I get my bold folders from. And they always send like a real pretty card. So I'm just going to stick this right in there and call it done. And this is a nice thing about having these journals done and ready to go. As you get stuff, you can just stick it in. You don't have piles of stuff waiting for, to make the journal.
I agree.
Like I do, all my apothecary stuff is just to the right of me, and I'd want to get that bound.
Get some of that paint off there. All right, now I need some eggs.
Okay. Let me wipe.
It is beautiful in it. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna look up the link to that.
Oh, thanks, Helen.
Let's see, guys.
They have some gorgeous papers and gorgeous books. They're on Instagram. Okay, so I've just been kind of gluing stuff in here. Oh, here, I was going to put this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put the eggs on here, and I'll get the stains out. I was told Eileen I would do that. I'll do that next.
Yeah, she's going to, and as soon as I glue these few things in, I'm going to get my dyes out. Here, I'll
Okay.
put the same.
We'll do that. I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to get the Etsy where I got all the duck rice paper and the napkins.
Oh, that's the one you did yesterday, Colleen. Here, I'm going to switch the screen.
Okay.
There.
Here's the link for the Etsy shop where I found the duck and chickens and cow on my farm rice paper and those cute napkins. There's the Etsy there. That's the shop I got it from. Because I heard someone, it was a while, I think it was a while back. A couple people were wanting that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Patty, wait till you see these papers. They have vintage, they make papers with vintage printing plates.
I need some brown.
All done. I thought the coloring on this was perfect. I think these came from Anne too.
Yeah. Brush is all goopy. Oh no.
Okay. Hey, Colleen, have you glued this down? This film stuff yet?
Film stuff. I'm not sure what that is. Oh yeah, I did. I used glue dots.
Glue dots? Okay.
It worked great with glue dots, and I just put them like on each corner.
Okay, let me grab some glue dots. So glad I have all this scrapbook stuff. I've used these glue dots a lot lately. Ooh, these are bigger.
Yeah, those glue dots will work good for that. I haven't used that in forever, but yeah, I know glue dots will work for that.
Yeah, I love these glue dots. You don't even see it in there, barely.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you I got some of that film too.
Oh yeah.
Like the 8mm film. I forgot about that.
Oh, that's right. Eileen's like, what are you gonna do with that? You're like, I don't know. Glue it down.
Yeah, like glue it down on stuff.
Glue it down.
There we go. Cool. So I'll add some more. When I see it, I'll just add to it. But this is what I do. I just kind of go through. Jack. Oh, yeah, here. No bark. No barking. Jack, no bark. Go to your place. Come on. Sit. Go on, sit. Sit. Go to your
He
place.
said, that's no fun. Now the dog gets the bark.
What?
He's like, that's no fun. Now the dog gets the fire.
I know. He's so loud, though. I mean, he's 100 pounds. He's got a huge bark. Okay, so I got these cards in a pack, so I thought this would go good here on the owl page. So there. I love that page. I have to find something fun to put over here. Maybe some more leaves. Oh, maybe a tip-in. Should we do another tip-in today?
Oh yeah, you need to do some more tip-ins. She did washi tip ends, and I was doing the whole paper underneath paper. Tip ends.
Oh, here's what I'll do. I won't fussy cut the whole thing. I'll just do part of it.
But it was a good idea, although it was really, frustrating doing a chicken rear end. I think I'm gonna stick with the tipping farm animals in the crack.
I'll tell you the chicken. That's why I said do it like a flip up.
Yeah,
that's much easier.
Eileen was against that because she said he looked like he was dead or laying on the floor, and so we had all this like controversy of what to do.
It turned out good though.
She didn't like the idea. It looked like he was like laying on the ground. If we flipped him down, that would have probably been easier. But then I did like the rooster and the seat. So yeah,
I know.
we worked it. Heads in the way.
It worked out in the end.
Worked it out. Heads in the way. Okay. All right, so here's the eggs. I got my chickens running around. This rooster's like, what have I got myself into? Holy crap. Our chicken, whatever you want to think it is. I don't know if he's a chicken or a rooster. No, don't care. No, don't care. So there he is. So underneath there is his eggs, or her eggs. Either he's babysitting, ours is a chicken. This is her eggs. However you want to look at it. There we got all the little chickens running around, hanging out, all sitting on the farm equipment, and there's a seat of eggs. There you go. All right, so I'm going to do next. This page is finished. This was much easier today because I didn't have to tip a chicken. So I think if I'm going to tip one over here, I'm going to do an easier animal too. One that doesn't have feathers for a tail.
Yeah, that one. One with a bigger butt.
Big butt animal.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so last Friday we were waiting for a package which didn't come for 2 more days.
Oh yeah, what package were you waiting for?
This is the stain.
Oh, the stains.
By Patty Pockets, and this was on Etsy, and this was a product that Bohemian Crafter was using and gave us a link for. And let's see.
So what is that stuff? Is it like a cream?
I haven't opened it or used it, so we're gonna look at it together. It's some sort of stain stuff. We're gonna see together. Because Eileen said I had to have it.
All right. So here we're gonna have a tip in because now you can see both sides. Perfect. No butts involved with this tip-in.
No butts were hard in making of her journal. I don't know about mine. That poor guys. Okay, so I think she wanted me to use tags. Was it vellum tags you wanted me to use this with, Eileen? And then the Saison stuff? We wait till she responds. I can't remember what she wanted me to do. Hi, Judy.
Let's see. Hey, Judy.
Oh, look, it's a secret. It's her secret stuff. She's not gonna say what's in it. It's the whole point of, I guess, selling on Etsy and having your own product.
Okay.
So it's a secret. Let's see. Okay, actually, the Etsy shop I put up for the rice paper patty lengths that she has ordered from that shop. Yeah, it took a while for them to get there, but I loved everything I got, though. I really did. Oh, Janet left. I forgot. She said happy birthday and taking Freddie out.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks.
Anything to distress. I'm waiting to see what you want to do. Anything to distress. Well, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. Anything. Well, let's see. You usually have a lot more to tell me what to do than just stress anything.
Distress something, Colleen.
That seems so general. I don't know. If I
Do you
can
have a
find
little like file folder or something, or
something to distress in my mega files around me, you want to see all the mess surrounding me.
okay, here we go.
Let's see. How about we put some down, and maybe we could cut out some leaves. Not easy, because I thought I saw Eileen use these, but maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. I would say distress the paper and then cut the leaves out.
This is computer paper. Hopefully that'll be all right. Okay.
Okay, so there's my little tip-in. I like that. Look at Colleen.
Oh, there you go.
Did that turn out cool?
With the washi tape.
And I'll put some
I
quotes
like
or
the
something.
owl. I love the owl on the other page.
I know, and the owl was not in the paper. The owl I cut out of a magazine.
Oh, look at that. And you have the Who card.
Uh-huh.
That's great. I'm loving this.
Kind of cute. So let's see.
I'm just popping in to say happy birthday to you.
Oh, who is?
Sandra.
Oh, thanks, Sandra. Thank you so much. Let's see. I don't know if I
Use book paper. Oh, that would be more interesting than computer paper.
book paper. Oh, okay. Like book paper, like cardstock paper, or book paper? I think that's it.
Book pages like this.
Okay, so this is done.
Okay.
I can get a couple more to put in here, and then I can get my stuff out.
Let me get some, at least another jar with clean water.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Oh, I was thinking of something else from a book pages with printing on them. Okay, that's the page that I did. And I just looking to see if I Oh, here. I want to do this while I've got my.
Since the leaves are little, let's use like little print. Let's use
Here, I
some
can-
dictionary paper. It's got small print.
I was thinking of book paper, like to make a book, Eileen. I don't know what I was thinking of, really. Like, duh. I've been watching too many.
We're nothing but honest here.
I've been watching too many videos, or else starting to run together.
Go light with the Saison. Okay, less is more.
Who said that?
Good boy. Eileen, go light. Don't go nuts like I do. Okay. Okay, get paper towel.
All right, so we got that. Okay, like that here.
Mm,
Let me pull back.
interesting. Let's see, it's like a very liquidy. Don't bump it. I'm making note to my don't bump it.
Hey, Colleen, you know where this came from? That's in the scrapbook pack of the fall paper from Joann's.
Oh, that's neat.
Isn't that cool? I
Okay.
just tore it out.
Yeah, I don't think I have that paper.
You didn't get this one? Here, let me get it. Hold on.
No, I don't think I have that one. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I'm going to show you the difference between.
Here we go. Did you get this pack?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice pack.
Yeah, I used a few, not a bunch, but a
I
few.
don't think I saw. I think I saw a Halloween one that you had
Yes.
but I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I did. I got the
Mine.
Halloween one, but this one I used a few.
Yeah, I think your Tuesday mornings got something. Mine didn't.
No, that was Joann's, wasn't it?
No, I thought I had the Tuesday morning sticker on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's wet right now. So there's before, or that's after, doy. There's before and then after. That's nice.
Oh, wow. And that sustains?
Yeah, and I didn't need hardly any.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that is nice. One coat. Okay, I was going over 2 coats.
Okay, here's another page from that pack too.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a nice one. I didn't see that one at mine. Yeah, just a Halloween pack.
Oh, this is from the antiquarian sticker book. I added that in here.
Oh, I love the Pam Cranker.
Yeah.
Character. This was always called character. This character. Oh, I always got the bad habit.
Oh, and then this one. This was the other part. This was the other side of that tire swing. So I just stuck that in there. And use more. So that's what I've done. All right, let me get my.
And I guess it also probably depends on your pages. Like, are they new? Are they, were they old to begin with? Like, probably that might. I'm gonna put the lid on my dry this. It might, change the how it change. Might change the color depending on the age of the paper. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Off to Joann's.
Who's off to Joann's?
Have a good day. Thank you for being here.
Oh, thanks, Maggie. Thanks for coming. Hey, Tracy.
She's painting a concrete building. What are you talking about? What am I doing wrong?
Yeah, show us what you'll have to show us what you get tonight. Okay, so here's the new stamp I got, or stamp die. So we'll cut some pages out of this, and then look what I found when I was going through my dies.
Oh yeah, I have that one, and I found that too when I was I'm going through everything I have, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that. It's a cute little window thingy.
I know. So I'm going to cut some papers out of here, and I'm going to do this one. I haven't cut it yet.
Yeah, that was another Eileen's fault. And Eileen, you forgot you own that, I bet.
Yeah, and then these will be good for the little, because some of these
Ooh,
little
look, it made my
Mica are small.
Look, it made my papers curl up.
Ooh, so they look really old.
So it's like, look, before. It makes them crunchy. It makes your paper crunchy.
Okay, so I have all those little Mica papers.
Oh,
They'll be perfect for in here.
it will. And I thought the same thing when I came across that. I was like, oh my God, we already had one like this. And we bought all these other dyes.
I know, we didn't even need to buy any.
We didn't need to. Crunchy. This makes your paper crunchy.
All right, so I'm gonna put some out of here.
I'm gonna go take I actually have room on my table now. I've been cleaning up, and I can actually die cut this in the other room, so I don't have to drag my big shot in here since I had the Mambo Jumbo one way back.
Oh, so you have a big shot in there now, Colleen?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Table.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna do one right now. I'm gonna do a couple. I'm gonna do a couple if I can get it. I'm not gonna save this, so I can just tear it. All right, let me get some cardstock and some thicker ledger sheets. All right, I've got some cardstock. Black might be fun for this little one. Let me do some beige. Got black and beige and, oh, here. If you have like the brown, this is perfect. The brown file folders, use those. And then let me get a piece of ledger paper that's a good size. Okay, this might be fun to cut up some stuff with. All right, let me slice this one. Okay. Shoot. Darn it.
I got some more here. Here's a few. And these cute. They're so cute.
Probably do 2 of these at once. All right. Okay. So I think I have the right ones this time. There.
I kept blowing my papers off the table. Okay. There's all my little, there's some little leaves cut with the Tim Holtz dies, and then book paper.
Cool.
Yeah, so this is
I
like
like that.
before and after. It said they're darker and they're crispy.
Very nice.
Okay, so let's see. Now what, Eileen? Where is my book?
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
These are so cute. Oh my gosh, there's like 3 in here. Because we got this one. Oh my gosh, and look at that, the date.
Is it cute?
I didn't even plan that. And it's got, look at the dates right under the window.
Oh my God. Can it get any more perfect than that?
Okay, so here we go. We've got date. So I did 2. So I've got 2 of these. And then 2 of the bigger ones.
I need to cut out a few smaller leaves.
Oh, and look at company is right there.
Oh my gosh, that's
It's gonna be
perfect for the
fun.
ledger paper. Seriously.
And then this has, oh my gosh, these are so cute. And then look there's these. So you can do a teeny tiny one.
Oh, I forgot about that. Where was that one at?
That's
Oh,
in the middle.
I didn't know. Oh, that's right.
Oh, and then we get a little thingy for your tag. A little circle for the tag.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, I'm glad I found this.
I forgot I had it too and found it cleaning up. I was like, well, I didn't really need the others anyway. I need smaller leaves. That's funny. I like that.
All right, so we've got this one, and then let's do the other one I got. Okay, I love this ledger paper for stuff like this. this is what I wanted to do. So then I can just take a little piece of mica, put it in there. But what I could also do, I wonder if I have a little square die. Let me see.
All right, got a few more little leaves. I'll put some down some matte medium.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this in half because I want it to be clear. So I will actually glue these together. But then I'll put, let's see. I actually don't think I need the mica. Let me see if I do want to use the mica. I need to find something small. I thought there were some little vellum. This might work.
I'll see you later, Joy. Bye.
Bye, Joy. Thanks for hanging. All right.
Is she going to Joanne's too?
Everyone's leaving and going to Joanne's.
It's all my fault. Hashtag it's all my
Oh,
fault.
Colleen's fault today. All right, let me do. I'd help if I had a point on my pencil. There. Just to give you an idea where to cut.
So what do you all think? I like the fact that stuff makes the paper crunchy. I think that's a bonus because, I mean, how can you resist crunchy paper?
I love crunchy paper.
So bad. Yeah. So that was a perk. I didn't expect it to make it crunchy.
Okay, so if you use the vellum, you could just have the vellum and do this. But I think since I have the mica chip, I am going to cut off a little piece. Where's a smaller piece? All right, because I don't want to waste it. This is crazy how this peels apart like this, so thin.
Can't wait to see how this looks.
It's too wrinkly here.
All right. I added our stained book paper down to the page.
You know, I thought this would be more delicate, but it's not. It's interesting.
I thought they are brittle. I mean, kind of maybe I would think maybe brittle came to mind, but it doesn't.
It is brittle, but it's not. It's brittle, but it's not breaking up. I was able to cut it.
I'm gonna put this in here so it looks like it's the nest. Tear up this leaf. It's kind of spindly. Make it look like it's a nest. I'm gonna get it off my finger.
On the other side.
All right, so now I gotta dry it. Let's glue it all down if I get off my finger. Oh my gosh. It's glue. Need to glue, but the glue is a nightmare. Oh, at the same time. All right. Make sure it's all down. I'm gonna dry it. I'll hold it up in a minute. If you can't, actually, you can see pretty good if I stay on camera. That would be helpful. Is everyone else working on some fall pages or fall journals or maybe the fall folder journal? I have to do a fall folder still.
I feel like a scientist.
Working on, I guess, Christmas cards and all that good stuff, and all everybody else is up to.
Cool.
I'm excited to start working on fall stuff.
Yeah, it's been fun to see, and now I will probably.
The leaves did turn out well. I like them. It's a nice dye, so I could see you could use that on, I mean, punching leaves out of anything you want.
I like it on the book pages.
Yeah, it did turn out really good on the book pages, and I like the stains too. So they're a little, and then if you wanted to, I could probably add more on top. Now, if I wanted to make them a little darker, or I could do, I'm going to add a little bit of Tim's stuff here. We'll put some other colors on our leaves now. I figure if I just put it down, put some matte medium on it, seal them in, and then I can go on top of it with some other colors. But I don't know if it's permanent or not. Oh, he's live with this new distress color. I just got a notification.
Uh-oh. What
Yeah,
color?
it's going. Good idea. You use the craft plastic at Michael's instead of the transparencies for your computer.
Who wants to make these specimens? Get the clear craft plastic at Michael's. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I had transparencies, so I just used those. Did that come from Joggles, Colleen?
What?
The new Tim Holtz color, or did it come from Ranger?
I usually get a Joggles. She always after he shows it, then she puts it up as on Joggles right as soon as he shows it. Like they work, I think they kind of work together. Hey, Smokey! Smokey! Hush! Go outside and bark at people. Go outside. Go bark out there. You're loud for a little dog. You're loud. Go outside. Give him hell. There he is. He's going to go outside and bark now. He's going down and bark out there. That's where they're at. That's where they're at. They're outside. Go get them.
Or you can use your used... You can use the used glue dot papers. They're the perfect size.
Oh, there you go.
Almost the perfect size. Yeah, they just fit. I'll do that on another one. Let me finish with the mica. Where's my little mica? Oh, here it is. All right.
There you go. Now you got a little colors. Got a little bit of brown. Got some red. Oh yeah, I think I need like a darker brown for the oak leaves. With that paper towel. Let's see. It would do fun. Let's add some bronze to the.
All right. This is tedious to say the least.
Oh, it's tedious.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I would say that's true. I do remember making a little book with those, and they were tedious.
But it'll be cool.
Yeah. Mm.
It'll be cool in the end.
I like the bronze. I don't like that shine.
I feel like a scientist.
You feel like a mad scientist, and
Yeah.
you're
Crazy mad scientist.
crazy.
Okay, so there we go. Here's our little butterfly with the mica plates on either side.
Oh, look how good that turned out. Oh, man, that turned out really good.
So that's just the Tim Holtz. I cut out a butterfly from the Tim Holtz vellum, put it between the two mica plates.
Oh, that was a great idea. I forgot about that. You could take all his little vellum from the botanical pack we bought forever ago.
Oh, and there are little bugs in here too for the little cards. There's a little bug.
Oh,
I
that
can get
was-
this one.
That was clever. I wouldn't have thought to use that.
Here's what I'll use the leftover glue dot paper for this little one, this little guy.
Oh, that's an awesome idea. We all had bought that pack. Like, how long ago was that? Like,
Oh, I've had it forever.
right?
Had it forever.
What a great way to use it on these. I love it.
Okay.
I want orange, or I use red. I don't want orange. That's sort of orange.
11, 10. There, perfect. Here's the little date.
Oh, look how cute that is. That turned out good.
All right, so now
Oh, I love it.
what I want to do with this.
I'm just doing it really messy because I'm not worried about being just
Oh,
some
good.
reds and some browns and
Eileen wanted messy today, so that's good.
There
You can
you
do
go.
messy.
I'm making her happy.
Yep.
No, she's not watching. You know, she's already looking at the new color. She tells me need to buy it.
Okay, I need to go. I'm going to put you big, Colleen.
That's okay. I'm going to get off of here anyway, I think.
Oh, I
Anyway.
was just going to look at the big color.
Oh, that. I thought you were leaving. Okay, go ahead.
No.
Like, that's fine.
Sorry.
Let's go look at the color too. Oh my
It's my
God.
birthday. I can shop.
Oh, I can't take her nowhere. It's embarrassing.
No, I'm not going anywhere. All right, let's see. Where's my keyboard? I will tell you what the new color is.
Okay, I think I need to give my little chick some eyeballs. I just realized that they have no eyes.
Okay, it is not. I don't. It's not posted yet. All right, let me go. Is he on Facebook right now? Eileen?
She's over there. She doesn't talk there, but she goes there.
Is he under Tim Holt on Facebook?
Yeah, it should be under Tim Holt on Facebook.
Oh, Tim Holt's Facebook Live. Let's see. Oh, here he is. New distress color. 7 minutes ago. It is a green.
Oh, you know Eileen's gonna get that one. It's green. Hello.
Rustic Wilderness, and it is cool. Here, let me get my let me do a share screen.
Give him 2 eyeballs for some reason. This chicken's got something wrong with him. All right.
Okay. Do you guys see it?
Whoa, that's pretty. Look at that.
Rustic green.
I like that. I had to mix that with other colors to get those browns, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Or what is it? Oh, forest. Wait a minute. I just looked, Eileen. It's not up yet.
Oh, she's going over to Joggles to order it. There you go. Told you. She abandoned us.
It's not there. I've got my joggle. Oh, wait.
She abandoned us.
I don't see it yet. They're not showing it. Rustic Wilderness. Rustic Wilderness. It's not up yet. Eileen, let us know when it goes up.
Okay, she'll list it maybe after the show then. So I know that's usually what it's right around the time he releases it. I mean, he gets to show it and then she throws it
Yeah.
up after
Okay.
that.
Okay, keep us posted, Eileen. All right, I'll come back. That's all I wanted to do. All right, so what can we put in here? I have.
I forgot to show his door.
So I do have
All
the.
right, outlining my chicks here. Fueling all my chicks. I give them some feathers and all right. Almost done.
You guys want to see the.
All right, here's my eggs. And I'm gonna do like some little crissy-crossies in here. You can see. I don't know if I'm streaming Friday for sure or not. My daughter's gonna be here, so it depends if she wants to work on her own project while I'm in here, or if she would decide she wants to
Sorry.
stream with me. So I'll let you all know if I'm gonna stream Friday or not. I'm not sure.
Okay.
So because this weekend is my youngest daughter's showers, bridal showers, and one for my Tom's side of family and one for his side of family. So Saturday and Sunday I'm going to showers, and she's just staying over here so she don't have to drive back and forth.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So
That'll be good.
so anyway, so I don't know if I'm gonna be. She's coming over Thursday night, so I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Friday, but I will post you guys if I don't.
Yeah, let us know. This weekend is Mary's stream or her hop too on Friday morning.
Oh, okay. You'll be doing that. Okay, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
What-
she'll be done. She has it all set, so it's finished at 10 to 10.
I'm hoping to get finished getting everything cleaned up in the other room and off my floor. And she wants to finish doing some scrapbooking that she started with, like wedding and honeymoon, all that from 2 years ago. She's still trying to get that done. And got a lot done the one time she was here, but she can only work so long. She says, I don't know how you like work projects for hours and hours. Like she goes, it just drains me.
Well, Colleen, if you want, I can just come on after Mary's, and then if you can
Good
come
idea.
up.
I like that idea. And then I can pop in and then
Yeah.
I can leave if I need to or whatever too.
Okay, I'll do that for you then.
That's nice. You didn't have to do that. That's
No,
sweet.
that'll be good.
So she's going to finish scrapbooking her wedding stuff. That's what she told me. So basically, I'm going to clean up my room, get everything off the floor, and then she's going to mess it all
She's
up.
going to make a mess. Great.
And then we have to clean it all up again. So I finish organizing so we can work in there and she can scrapbook. And I just basically stand there, like giving her stuff and ideas and finding things. So this would be a test to see if I put things in a good spot or not. If I can find it. If I can't find it, then we know I did not.
So far, you've been using stuff that you put places,
That's true.
so that's good.
It's nice to find stuff that you weren't using and you forgot about. Oh, I didn't color the stick. Let's realize that I missed the stick. Yeah, so we'll be doing showers over the weekend, and Tom will be hanging out with his brother, and
Oh, that'll be fun.
yeah, because he needs someplace to go. He's getting kicked out, so
Who's doing the shower? Where's the shower?
my sister-in-law's doing his shower, so he's coming over here because he's being booted out. So they're gonna sit. He's gonna come over with Tom.
Oh, that'll be fun. They can watch football. They watch football.
Tom does. I don't know if his brother watches football or not, but his brother is very talkative. He's the opposite of Tom, so he'll keep him busy. He's very talkative. His dad's talkative, and Tim is talkative like his dad, and Tom's quiet like his mom.
Okay, so let's get. Right, this will work.
All right, all the little lines and details can all kind of
I'm
make
really amazed with this Mica stuff.
Isn't it fun? And just think it's been around forever, but you never had it, so it's all new to you.
I know. And here, when I got it, I was peeling like the stuff off. I'm like, is there acetate on this to keep it from scratching? I was actually pulling the mica itself off. That's how thin it came off.
It's like it doesn't really have directions.
No, it said mica tiles. They probably figured if you're ordering it, you must know how to use it.
You must know what you're doing.
Huh.
Right.
Yeah, they don't know us.
Yeah, there's no directions. I think I got mine when I was going to a card store, and they were using it, and that's when I got it. And then I later on didn't remember what I did with it, and it peeled apart, and I didn't remember anything because I waited too long to play with the rest of it.
It's really cool. And
Yeah.
it makes it look old just because of the color, and it's kind of, gunked up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Way off camera again.
All right, let's find. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put that on here.
Fun. So it'd be a girls' weekend.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
Will your other daughter be there too?
thank you for everything.
Bye,
Yeah.
Helen. Thanks.
It will be fun. Showing what he already has to show. New color fills a gap. Oh, Patty's saying the new color fills a gap because I guess you blue orange, green. That makes sense. Okay, Denise said it was rustic wilderness. It's pretty green. Oh, welcome, Denise. It's a new name. Sure I miss anything else? Okay, so I basically went around pen sketching in the little chickens, just going around, just doing that just for fun. Why not? Okay, so I think I need to put something on the back of my chicken, and I'll consider this page done. So I need something on the back. Let's think here.
Now I need to find a picture.
Let's think. Let me look through my box of fall stuff here. Maybe you can find like stickers or something. Yeah, I can stamp some leaves. I found some stickers or rub-ons. A couple different leaves. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. This might.
Napkins.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's cut this guy out. So what's everybody doing this weekend? Anybody got plans? Oh, I go to Ingrid's this weekend.
Oh, cool.
We're making pencils and Post-it notebooks.
Oh, that's right. That'd be fun. I remember
So
you
that
talking
will be
about
fun.
That'd be fun.
Okay, here I want to cut this out. Anybody have anything fun coming up this weekend? Anybody working on the caboodle kits or doing any leaf printing or echo dyeing, anything like that?
Oh, Echodyne. I can't wait to see what Patty ends up doing. I hope she can get time to watch Kathy's video.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully she has a big shot.
Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to.
Any ideas that you want for Friday?
Oh, that's a good question to ask everybody. Is there something they want you to do Friday?
Yeah, anything? Because otherwise I'll just work on my journal. Any suggestions? There. Let's see, there's Devin. Oh, I bet Devin has some. Hey, Devin, what should we work on Friday? Okay, Joan's working on Christmas cards, trying to finish some stencils I started. Ooh, are you going to have a new release soon, Joan? I hope so. It's only Tuesday. I know Colleen may not be here, so I'm going to stream, and hopefully she will be here. But in case she can't, or if she's like in and out, I can have it on so she doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, because that way if she ends up in there working, I can go back and forth and leave
Yeah.
the helper.
You can show us what she's doing.
Yeah, I don't know where she's. I can't. She mentioned where she was at, and I can't remember. All I know is she brings. It just makes a big mess. I'm gonna clean up what's around my room in there, finish organize it, and then she'll mess it up. But it's fun that we. So she comes over here too.
Right, she doesn't have to. She's smart.
She'll have to worry about it. But,
Let's go craft.
she gets to use her stuff, and then I get the mess too.
Yeah, but you get to see her though. That's
It's
nice.
fun. I'm glad that she does do that, honestly, because it's nice. 'Cause she's always done like when she was in the sorority in college, she was like in charge of like the arts and crafts and stuff. So she would make stuff, and I'd help her come up with ideas. Like they would do arts and crafts together and things like that. So she really got into scrapbooking and all that stuff when she was in the sorority. Yeah, so
Oh, this cleans up pretty good too, this mica stuff. Cool.
and she's sticking to it off and on. My other daughter, she is not really into that, so she doesn't do scrapbooking yet, but she can draw and all that stuff. So she's
kind of artsy.
She's artsy in a different way. Yeah, I don't know if she'll ever scrapbook or not, but they might once they have kids. It could change too.
The things you do once you have kids, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, she was able to take the scrapbook and put like some of the wedding cards in it, like the insides where people wrote notes and stuff, and put those in there.
Oh, nice.
It's like it was kind of more like a memory keeper too. So you don't lose the cards and all the notes by that people wrote in the cards and stuff. She wasn't really worried about the card itself so much as she just wanted the sentiments that people wrote on there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lena. Hey, Lena, you want to pop on?
Hey, we're going to get ready to get off of here. Would you like to come on?
Yeah, we're going to get off soon.
And do flippy flaps and...
Yeah, I love all her flippy flaps.
Flippy flaps. Floppy flippy flaps. That's fun. I'm finishing up my page and just trying to decoupage my back on my chicken. Put some leaves over the paper.
All right, let's do...
He looks like he's wearing a mask with a big red blob on his face. That's funny.
Let's see. Oh, it does. That's funny. You should put a little dot for an eye there.
He's wearing a mask. He's wearing a mask. That's unintentional. Just how the leaf fell on his face. That's funny.
That is funny.
You got a stupid hand today. So no one can you can pick one. Oh, is your hand bothering you a lot today? I'm sorry, Lena. Aw.
Oh, that's too bad, Lena.
You can only pick her nose with one finger.
She can only pick one nostril. Well, that's not fun. Okie dokie. So okay.
That's right. Not as funny as the butt cow tip, right? That was priceless and therapeutic at the same time.
It was so therapeutic. It was so fun.
Stressful.
Hey, here's this one, Colleen.
Oh, look how good that looks. Oh, I love how you stamped archived on there.
You know what that was? I think we got these from Eileen. Where'd I put it? It was a printout we had. And I just cut it out from the printout.
Oh, wow.
What did I do with it? I just had it here. It was a printout of old cards, and I just cut it out. All right. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, it was right here.
Nah, I feel like me. I start piling when I'm streaming, and I lose stuff. As the longer I stream, the more piles I make, and then I end up losing stuff. And then, of course, then you lose the whole journal, and then you find it
Well, that's
weeks
goofy.
later. Holy shit!
Well, that's just nuts.
I did the same thing. Lifted up everything. They start lifting things up. I did find my journal mixed up with papers, but the worst part was I put the papers in
Oh wait, here it is.
under my cabinet.
Oh, it was in the file. Here, it was this. Did you print this one out?
No, I don't have that one.
I'll look for it. I'll send it to you. I thought I got it from Eileen.
No, I don't have that one.
Yeah. So yeah, and then the butterfly I took out of here.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's another one too. I like the
Yeah.
stickers. I like the collage book. It's fun to have those images.
Because it's all different sizes.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So I do want to cut this die out. Let's do this one on cardboard. And I think I'll just do the whole thing. Let's see what's there. God, I've got Mica's flakes all over the place.
Oh no. All right. So we got our fall masked chicken. He's sitting here. He's got his eggs. Or she. Did we get the leaves we just made on there? Oh, that actually came together pretty good. Considering I wasn't sure what I was going to do with the leaves, but may as well use them. We made them.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, it's fun. So I just got to come up with the tipping animal for the next page, but I'm going to put it in a crack, and it's got to have a bigger butt.
Did you want to do that while we were online, Kelly?
Gotta have a bigger butt. I haven't learned that lesson. Chickens' butts are too small to do tip ins without losing your mind.
Although they are good for the bottom of the page when they're standing on the ground.
That's true. They're on the ground or on the crack of the book.
Yeah. Not for riding farm equipment.
Yeah. Not for riding farm equipment.
Okay, how do I, oh good, there's instructions on the back. Oh, this is to add to that thing we got? No. I'll have to go back and look at Eileen's pictures and see what she made, how she did this.
I don't remember. I know what I'll do. I'll change gears here. I found some photos that'd be cool for a fall folder. Put this over here. Here. We need Patty's stuff too. There's some room to work. Excuse me. Oh, she wants you to try the mica and those little things you just made. I think, did you try the mica or not?
Yeah, I did it in both of them.
I say she didn't realize it.
Eileen,
You're watching
shopping.
Timmy.
You were shopping.
She was watching Timmy. We know what she was.
She was watching Timmy. Yeah, look I put the mica on the front and the back of this one. And then I put the mica just on the front of the butterfly. Oh my gosh. Oh, here. And then this one has the mica chip. I didn't do a clear one. I just did it on the front. So yeah, this has the mica front and back with the vellum in between. I said, oh, I will. Let me cut this and then I'll put it on. Uh-oh. Don't get mad at me. It's my birthday. You can't get mad at me today, Eileen.
All right, repurpose a folder. Eileen's Digi Art. That's when she used to. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Let's see. I don't want to get rid of any of it. Yeah, I guess this is going on the inside. That way I don't have to get rid of any of it.
All right. All right. Cardboard over this. I have to cut this. We thought you were shopping, Eileen. We thought you were watching Timmy.
She was trying. Giles didn't listen to that.
Okay. All right. Let me
That's
cut this. What's that? All right. All right. Why won't this go through? Come on.
Yeah. That's gonna go there. And then exactly. Getting the heck out of town before it's too late.
Who's
He is
that?
a smart turkey.
Oh.
You know, because he could end up like like this in a float. You never know. I got my Thanksgiving Macy's parade book that I got at a library sale, and I thought it'd be fun to, since I'm doing a turkey theme. So I gotta decide if I want to paint the other side. Okay, I gotta make this work. Let me think here. I guess I'm gonna put this down, and then I will. I'm gonna paint him in. Let's fold this. I'm gonna have it on the fold. I'm gonna add some paper on the inside. I think what I'm gonna do, because I could collage around them, I could paint around them, I could do some glue. Here's some other images I was cutting out from the Thanksgiving parade. That might be funny. Let's see. Okay.
Not sure what I did there. Okay.
Okay, so let's see, here's that. Okay, then let's see. He told he just missed the last train. Oh, that's a good one. And he's like, oh, crap. What? I missed the last train? Like, look at, oh, you can't see his face. Like, the look on his face, like, you gotta be kidding me. I missed the last train.
Hey, does Lena knows that expression about missing trains? Fold the die cut and add it to page on the edge. This one, like this. Fold it. Oh, I see. Oh. So I'll get some. Oh, here, I'll put some kind of funky paper here. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, and then it's like a little pocket almost. No, the small one. Oh, this one, fold it in half. Oh, thanks, Lena. What are you saying? God. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I guess I have an excuse for forgetting, right?
Did you read her comment?
Yes.
Okay.
You shouldn't insult your elders.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so going from 59 to 60 was like, oh my God, it's 60. But now, like 61 is like, oh, that's like way over there.
It's like
I've never won, like birthdays have not, I mean, it doesn't bother me, but it's just like, oh my God, 61. That's
I know. It is. That way it's hard to, it's like kids don't like, for the most part, you don't feel your age.
No, because when I was little, people that were 61 were like ancient. Like, oh my God. Okay. So this one, Eileen, fold in half. Wait till the 70th. I know. I know. I know. I'll be happy to make it there. It's just weird because I feel really young. I feel, you have a perception of what age things are, like what they should be. Okay. All right. So this one, Eileen, fold in half, did you say? Hey, Gail. Right, exactly, Jane. It's not so ancient anymore. Thank you. I feel young. The die cut I cut out. This one. This one. This one. Oh, this one. This one.
Oh, this is Betty White, I think. I should look at Betty White. Is that Betty White?
Yes, look how young she is.
It's Betty White. No, and I don't know who he is, but I recognize him.
Where are the pieces I cut out? They're right here.
This was in it's 1953.
Oh, I know. What did you say? She was 53 there?
1953.
Oh. It's like, great. Show me a picture of Betty White when she's younger. Nice.
Oh, God, that's funny. Oh my gosh.
Okay, this one. Okay, I'm going to piss Eileen off right now because I have no idea what she's talking about.
Welcome to my world. trying to figure out how to put duck butt on a page and not understand it.
This one. This one. Uh-oh, I'm missing one, I think. This one clear. This one cut over. You mean like the whole thing? Oh, the one you just showed me, the little one. Oh, this little guy?
Okay.
Oh, this little guy. This guy, I bet she's talking about. Ooh, this guy is going to look... Ah, this guy's going to look good on here. Aha. That will be cool. Oh, you can make like a little flip book. That's what I'll do. Yes. Okay, here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Let me cut this. I'll straighten everything, and then I'll make a little book out of it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This will be very cool. Okay. Okay, 3. I'll do everything.
Better late than never. No, it's not totally glued down yet, so time to salvage it here.
Let's do 3.5. Cute. There, how's that? Let me staple it. Let me staple it with my stapler guy. Okay, now to finish it off. Here we go. Oh, now isn't that cute?
Oh, that is cute.
Little rounded corners.
Well,
Oh,
it's just on the front, right? It's a faux one. It's not really on the back.
what?
The brown paper at the top. Is it on the front and back?
And the back, it folds over.
Oh,
It's in that die.
so I thought I tried it and that I didn't know about the circle thing. Maybe I didn't finish assembling it. It didn't look as good.
Oh,
No,
maybe you had
yeah.
that bent over, but yeah, that looks cool. Oh, now I wish I had that stain stuff. I could put that on the papers and make it look really old. Oh, but let's see, what can we put on here? What can we put? I bet I've got stuff that Anne sent. Let's see. Let's do. Oh, here we go. We'll do these little specimen cards on here. Perfect. Let me get a bigger scissors. Okay. Well, this is cute. I wanted to make some little pockets. So I can stick that in the pocket, or I can stick it under the clipboard. I'll have to show you what I've got so far. I wish I could be one of those people when they craft and their tabletops like always clean.
Yeah. Tim Holtz keeps his really clean. I'm a slob.
You must have people on the floor cleaning up off camera.
Yeah,
Oh, this is going to be perfect.
I am not neat by any means. Never have been, never will be. I've kind of given up. My finger's always a mess. My desk is trashed.
I don't mind the fingers. I don't mind the mess. I just wish like 2 feet would just stay clean. It could be messy all around me. I wouldn't care, but it's, we've got I have like 3 tables I can work on, and I end up with everything right here. Oh, Eileen, I love this.
I'm just going to use her.
Oh, fun. Gail's daughter and grandson just left, so now she can craft. It's a good day. Grandkids and crafting.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
Okay, so what I'll do is, I'll cut these out. I'll put 2 on each page. And then, let me show you what I've got done so far. On my journal. Where is my journal? Here. Yeah, I'm going to go big for a minute, Colleen.
Okay.
All right. So here's what I'm using for my apothecary journal. It's I took a class with Ingrid, and we made clipboards. That's what this journal is. It's 2 clipboards front and back. So I thought this would be perfect, like a medical apothecary journal. And I've been collecting papers and all that kind of stuff. But then look at, oh, here's some fun stuff I found. Where is it? Just been cutting up papers. Rosemary's got collage things on her Facebook page. There's some funny stuff. Where's my cooties? Ah, look at this. I thought this was funny. Did you see this one when you were looking for stuff?
No, I don't have that one. That's funny.
Thought that was funny. And then
Dead bugs bite. Cooties.
I also found.
Okay, the cooties are probably, what are they a reference to in general? I'm trying to think.
Also known as lice, graybacks, seam squirrels,
Oh, lice. Ooh. I
and
was also thinking of the game cooties. Isn't there a game called?
yeah, I should get that too because I cut out the guy from Operation.
Yeah, there's a cooties game, I think. I think my kids have. It's like a spider or something.
Oh, here's some more stuff. I'll have to get that. Where is it? Oh, here. I'm going to cut him out. Put him somewhere, too. I thought he was funny. Okay, but anyway, I can just stick stuff like this underneath. And have that there. So that's kind of fun. So basically, I don't really have anything glued in, I don't think, but I've been I'm waiting on some papers that I ordered. But I've got these, oh, and then here I thought these would be good to have like x-rays clipped under on the back. I'll pull some of those out. But I got 3 file folders. And I just went through like my scrapbook papers, some of my journals. Actually, I've only gone through scrapbook paper, not journals. There's 3 signatures. And then I've got some papers that I'm going to add. But I've just got stuff.
Got a good start.
Yeah. So once I think I'm ready to do the binding. Oh, the die also makes tabs on the edges of paper. Cool. Because I'll use those on here. Oh, that'll be perfect. I'll be able to use those on individual sheets of paper. Cool. So yeah, so that's one. I like this because I thought it looked like the inside of an old book. I found some big sheets of graph paper and cut them down. Just all newsprint, just all kinds of different papers I had. It was kind of nice not to run out and buy some stuff. So yeah, so I think, and then I've got these flaps will be fun to do stuff in. So right now they look about the same. But I think these are about ready for me to bind them in, and then I can add the rest of the stuff as I go. So that's what I've done.
But trying to decide on the papers is hard.
Yeah, once I got going with the papers, I'm like, okay, now I can see how this is going to go together. And then cutting out the ephemera and stuff I printed off was fun. But I had more fun in October looking for stuff for this than for the Native American one. So I feel like now I'll be working on the Native American one more in November, just because.
Exactly.
Just because. For me, it goes with November. Alrighty. So mine's just going to be kind of silly, scary. Oh, and then I've got my quackery book. Okay, so did I tell you about my doctor's appointment last week, Colleen?
No.
Okay, so I had a gynae appointment last week, and she's like, well, what are you doing? What do you do with all your free time? I'm like, oh, well, my hobby is mixed media art, so I've been doing art and streaming and stuff like that. And so she's like, oh, that's cool. She said, I'm a fiber artist. I'm like, oh, what kind of fiber do you work with? And she says, I'm a yarn bomber.
A yarn baller. I've never heard that term.
A yarn bomber.
Bomber?
Bomber. Have you seen the pictures? I've seen it in Europe. I didn't know it made it to Novi, where people go out and decorate, like they knit things around trees and buildings and benches and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, you mean like like the one time that was in a magazine I had.
Yes, she does that. She's like,
yeah.
Gosh. She's like, I've done faces. So she showed me pictures. And she's like, yeah, there's one outside the hospital. And so I thought that was kind of funny.
Wow, well, that's something that you wouldn't expect your gyno to do.
No. So I thought that was kind of funny. But
between women stuff and baby stuff. I
know. So she's a yarn bomber.
Wow. That must be a tension releaser. Yeah.
Yeah. So she was showing me pictures. I'm like, oh, here's pictures of my stuff. But I had a picture of this, and she's like, oh, is that the quackery book? She's like, I've read that. It's called Quackery, and actually it's what they used to use. It's a book about old remedies that they used to use back in the day. Smoke a cigarette, clean your house. What else is in here? Opiates, downfall, and persistence. Heroin, the hero. So yeah, so mine is going to be kind of goofy, funny, scary, crazy stuff in it.
And so how does she know about that if she does yarn art?
How did she what?
She does yarn bombing or whatever, like the quackery. How does she know about that? Because it's like,
Because she had read the book.
Oh, she actually read it. Oh.
She read the book because I had a picture of it because I was showing somebody I'd taken a picture of it. And when I was flipping through my pictures, she's like, quackery, I've read that book. So it's kind of funny. Kind of like what not to do if you're a doctor.
That's funny. That's interesting that you did find that out. I mean, that was unexpected and interesting.
Well, I thought it was interesting because, she's just, I'm sure she checks up on all her patients because everybody's stuck in the house. She wants to make sure they're not just, doing nothing and going crazy.
That's true.
So, but I kind of laughed when she's like, "So, what do you do in your free time?" I'm glad I had something to tell her.
That's true. You're like, I watch TV.
I watch TV all day.
I'm a couch
Ice cream.
Oh yeah.
It is scary, and because it's stuff that they really used back in the day.
Woo, sorry, that scary bandit that wasn't nowhere near you, but I know it startled him. He thought I was gonna drop the baby wipes on him. It's okay.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Startled him, but it was nowhere near him. But I don't blame him for jumping because you never know what could fall off the table and near them. So you never know.
No kidding.
That's like a survival instinct going on there. So
I know. I dropped scissors the other day. I'm like, oh, thank God it wasn't the big ones.
He's going over to the chair. He was under my desk. He's moving over to the chair now.
Oh, no.
I'm going over
where it's safe.
Not falling on me. Poor dog. All right, trying to get this off because my folder was sticking to the glass plate because I was adhering it to the to Tim's plate here. There, get some of this off. Yeah, I could feel. I pulled out like, oh, my folder's sticking. I did put a ton of collage medium down, so it's probably soaking through the folder. Yeah, that was not the effect I was going for. It was to glue it down. All right. You had that book. It's scary. Ooh. I didn't get it. She's trying to talk me into it. And I was like, that looks more like a book you read instead of cut up. And I'm like, okay.
I got it. Well, I got it for the pictures, and then I started reading it. It is kind of interesting that they would do that to people.
Anne says it's scary.
I know. I saw that.
But I'm definitely glad I didn't do that because I get scared pretty easy. So I'm glad I did not.
Yeah, Gail, look up yarn bombing. YARN and then BOMBING. I know it started in Europe, I think, didn't it, Lena? I know they do it in Denmark. These will be fun little sticky things to stick in different journals. You know?
I like that with the. I think that looks really pretty on there with your apothecary.
Yeah.
Little things in it. Look at that. How cute is that?
I know. I think I might do one and stick it in my botanical journal too.
I think you should.
Let me round my corners. Hey, Tracy, did I say hi to you when you came here? Okay. Let me know if you need to go, Colleen. I know you've got stuff to do. Here, let me put you big for a while. I'm paying attention here. I love that.
Making collaging the inside my folder. I'm going to put on the outside, but the inside looks good.
That looks so cool.
So we got the turkey trying to get out of town. We got her coming in her car. She's like, she's coming for him. We got Santa over here. Got the parade happening. We got the kids in the movie watching the parade and the band girl.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, you know what you have to put in that folder, Colleen?
What?
Either scan or take a picture of the turkey house from last year.
Oh, that's a good point. The turkey house from the America
Yeah.
book.
Print off like a 5x7 or 8x10.
That's a good idea.
Stick it in a pocket or something. Or do a tip in.
Ooh. That's a good idea to copy it and put it in here.
I love
fun.
that page.
That was fun. That was tipping. Different kind of tipping.
That was big tipping. That was roof tipping.
Yeah, man, that was awesome. That was Lena's genius.
That was funny. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm going to mute for a minute.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Ooh, it's separated. Gross. Let's better shake it.
Bye, Joan. Okay. So read Ann's comment. Read the remedy about blowing smoke up people's asses. And Joan's next thing is, well, dinner's ready, gotta go. I don't blame you.
She wants to spoil her dinner.
I know. Hey, Amy. think I need I wonder if I can sharpen my corner trimmer. It's not very sharp anymore. Oh, I know. I should cut it on foil. I bet that would sharpen it. All right. Here we go. Hey, Gail, how's the weather up by you? Is it getting cold yet? It's supposed to drop tonight. Oh, shoot. Oh, that actually looks better. Okay. That was a happy accident. Oh, Kelly, did you say, do you need to get going?
Yeah, after I get some paint down, I think I am, because I do
Okay.
I have to, with combination of get stuff off this floor and the other floor, and then stuff I have piled on the table behind me and the other table.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like when you're organizing, you're taking stuff from one space to another, but you're going to have to make piles and mess it up before it starts looking neat.
Well, at least you can watch something while you're streaming. I think Johnny's having a sale later at 4.
And then tonight is Maggie's on.
Yeah.
And not what they're making.
Junk Journal at 4. Maggie White at, is she 7 or 8?
I can't remember.
Oh, Judy got 2 inches of snow.
And so just if you subscribe to her, hit the notifications, and then you can catch her.
Yeah.
It'd be on tonight, Eastern. That's Eastern time, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's true. And when Tom gets off work, we'll take a walk, but it's still nice. Feed my ducks.
Oh, that'll be fun. Eileen said they got 17 inches of rain at Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, dear God. That's insane.
That's
17
crazy.
inches? Jeez. I mean, they cannot wait. I mean, I can't imagine trying to get around how many roads would be flooded and the creeks and the.
I know.
Oh, they don't have creeks in Florida, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay, Dorothy. Hey, Dorothy, you working on anything fun? I can imagine. Now, how is it by you, Eileen? Are the streets flooded? Oh, that looks really good with the black.
Yeah, it kind of helps make it all make sense. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
look too good till you get.
Oh, because now I can see the car too.
Yeah, because it
car
kind of
before.
blended in.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna see if I can kind of make all this stuff kind of somehow blend in. I don't know if I've done anything like this where I put down the image and kind of doing a reverse collage, but picking my own image. I guess it's not reverse collage, it's collage. Is I'm putting my own down. Dee Dee does this all the time. I would say I don't normally do this, but I felt compelled to
Yeah, it looks
do
cool.
the parade of things when I found that book. Again, cleaning out my books on my shelves, and I was like, oh, I need to use
Oh,
this
nice, Dorothy.
my November folder I haven't done yet or started.
Dorothy's working on her Hillary Beatty course, and her subject is woodlands.
Yeah, no fun on her. Use my fingers so I keep off their faces.
Okay.
I don't know. She's got the creepy lady coming out of the dark to come and get the turkeys. Kind of scary up there with that being like tented. Kind of looks like,
Oh.
yeah, coming out of the dark. He's trying to get on the train before she catches up with him.
I didn't buy anything. She had some really nice journal or ledger covers, and the insides had a bunch of different ledger pages from different ledgers that were really nice. Which actually gave me, and I mean, I need to start. I have all these ledgers sitting around. I need to do some more with mine because I know I want to use one for journaling. I have been using the pages out of 2 of them, but I need to sit and pull some and do like a whole journal with stuff in it. Weren't those nice last night, Colleen? You saw them, didn't you?
I was watching, yeah. And so I enjoy watching the videos when I'm and listening to have someone listen to when
Yeah.
I'm working on stuff too.
Didn't you get some good ideas too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was fun for that.
It was nice. I enjoyed it. And like I said, I just watched that and I just kind of flipped through and I found someone else and she went off and I was like, no, I gotta find someone else to watch. So finally I watched the Lap Book by Nick the Smith and I was watching that one, working on folders and throwing ball with Bandit, of course, because I was sitting on the floor sorting through all the images and weeding some out and pinning them together. And I don't like how I did this.
Oh my gosh, Eileen said the last time it snowed there was 1978. You know what? Would somebody block her?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Michigan gets a lot. You get more snow than we do. Or if you do, it stays there longer, probably, than here.
It does, like north of us, but I was kind of surprised when we first moved here because I thought there'd be more snow. But then we had a couple winters where we had lots of snow.
So it just depends on.
Yeah, the jet stream or whatever. I have a feeling. I don't know why I think we're going to have a lot of snow this year. Just a gut feeling.
Ugh. I've seen a couple different fuzzy woolly worms. Yeah, I saw a black one. I've seen one that had with the normal with just brown and black and black, brown, black, brown, black. And people will say, if you find black woolly worms, means you're going to have really bad weather. So I've seen both. That's like a superstition. I don't know, a farmer thing. I don't know, but
I go by that sometimes.
I've seen both so far this year. I've seen the normal one. I also saw a black one. I was like, ooh, that means bad weather.
So maybe this one I might put this one in my botanical journal. Yeah.
I like that one. I would.
Yeah, let me go here. Let me put me bigger right here. Which one's better? There. So here's that. I love this. I like this. I'm glad I got this die. I debated. Thank you, Eileen. Yeah. I always lose my botanical journal.
So how do you store your journals? Or how are you currently storing them?
Well, when they're done, I put them on a shelf.
So.
But when they're not finished, I have them in baskets with all the stuff I'm working on with them. And that one I keep thinking it's done, but then I take it off the shelf and I throw it back in the basket.
Okay. That's what I do is basket my stuff till I'm done, and then I've been putting mine in storage tubs, my finished books.
You put them in storage?
Yeah, put them in storage.
Colleen, you need to fill up your bookshelves with those. They're where? Are they in your basement?
Yeah.
Oh
Put
my
I
God.
put them in storage bins, taken to the basement.
No.
I do.
You need to get a bookshelf. You need to have a bookshelf for all your finished journals.
That's not a bad idea.
Those can't, those shouldn't be.
Put them in tubs in the basement. Like, okay, done.
Are you kidding me?
The graveyard of journals I've finished. Yeah.
No, you need to bring those upstairs after this weekend. I know you're busy this weekend. That's your next project. Go get those journals and bring them up.
So I had some space for them. Yeah, I just had the space for them. So I just throw them in a tub and stick them down the basement with my abandoned scrapbooks too. They're down
Did you
there.
say you don't have the space for them?
Not really, unless if I do, I think I'm gonna have to take some. That's what I'm debating about. Like, I have a lot of like sketch journals and stuff like that. Like, just taking the empty ones and putting them off the shelf and keeping a couple to make room for.
Yeah,
So I'm not just
empty ones. Okay, here's what you do. Put the empty ones in a bin and put them in the closet upstairs. And then take your finished ones and put them on the shelves.
I could do that. I think I need to take the empty ones off the shelves to make room for.
Yes. Put them on the shelf in the closet or something.
That's true. That's that's where some of my finished journals are too, and some are in the basement, some are upstairs.
Oh my God! Get those out. You have to get out.
They get demoted to the closet or down the basement. Like, you're done. See ya. Moving on. See, when you pull a book out to work on, I'm like, wow, I finished it and it's put away.
See, I never finish mine. I guess I don't finish them because I don't have a place to put them when they're done.
It's hard to find a place for your finished art and your art supplies. It's a tricky thing.
Am I having a birthday dinner? Probably. We'll probably order something in, Dorothy.
Joggles has the things, Eileen said.
Okay.
He's gonna be the first one to order there.
Let me refresh.
Joggles has his Tim's new paints. All right, so it'd be cool if I had some sort of.
But do they have the
doodle or something on the edges? Need to.
The whole kit? I see the pad.
I wash my hands. Hands are ass. Between the glue and the paint.
Oh, here we go. Here it is.
All right. Oh, see, Leah said her 29 faces for October is already in the garage. She does the same thing.
Who does that?
Lena.
Oh my God. You put the
She does the same thing. Oh, it's funny.
those should be on a bookshelf so you can go back in and use them. Or not use them, look at them and show them. You guys are so funny. Sorry, I'm ordering my Tim Holtz stuff. You just don't look at them again? But if they were out, would you look at them? I wonder if mine were finished, if I'd look through them again. All mine that are like half finished, I always look through and then try to find stuff to put in there. Okay, you guys, all right, here, let's take a survey. What does everybody do with their journals when they're finished? Gosh, that's so funny. Hey, Johnny. It's green. She loved it. Okay, you like the process of making them, and then you lose interest once they're done. Johnny, where do you store your journals you make? Do you have ones that you keep that you've made, or do you sell all yours? Oh, you don't like it? I kind of like it. Okay, Gail puts hers in a glass bookshelf and a few out on the tabletop. That's fun. Amy gives hers away. That's nice. I think I'll use the green, Johnny, for like, it'll be good for Christmas. With Christmas, like with golds and reds and stuff like that. Okay, so Johnny sells hers. See, that's good. You can do. I wish I could. Maybe I'll get to the point if I make so many. Eileen tosses them after a year. You toss them in the garbage, Eileen? By some, they heard. Okay, I couldn't remember what you had. Okay, so you do have a shelf of journals that you've bought or that you've made. I buy some. Okay. Okay, yes, that's true. Lena hangs her art up. She has about 30 large pieces on her walls around the house, even in the bathroom. Yeah, Lena's good about hanging hers up. Lena has some beautiful pieces that she's hung. Eileen, you shouldn't throw them. You don't hardly ever finish them. I never finish mine. I still have them here. I keep working in them. You can't throw them away. That's okay. You have to keep them. I can't. See, I'm bad. I'm bad at throwing stuff like art type stuff out. Lena's, yeah. Lena, you need to do a walkthrough of your art. Do you have a video of your art that's all hung up? Lena even has cool art out in her backyard. I know. Isn't she bad, Gail? Okay, Jersey talked about a huge bonfire of old written journals in the backyard, and I was thinking about doing the same with my really ooh, that might be kind of cathartic, though.
God, that's so much glue and paint. Layers and layers and layers and layers. Oh, I think I scrubbed all my skin off.
That's right. Okay, Amy says art journals I would keep if personal. Junk style I give away. Any personal writings I keep. Okay, so Amy keeps the ones that she writes in and then gives the other junk journals away.
Interesting.
Lena said a tour of my house would begin with my clean oven. Well, of course. Lena has the cleanest oven of anybody. Okay. Well, that's interesting. We were taking a survey of what people do with their journals, Colleen.
Oh, cool.
Eileen said she throws hers away after a year.
What?
I know.
That's worse than boxing them up. And, oh my God, she throws them away?
Johnny
Oh.
sells most of hers, but then she has a shelf for ones that she buys and collects. Who else? Gail puts hers on a glass shelf and a few on a coffee table. Amy gives junk journals away and keeps the ones that are personal with writing in them. And Lena, to her defense, hangs hers up on the wall.
Oh.
Hangs her art on the wall, which that's good. Hey, Vanessa. Okay, Vanessa wanted to stop by and say hi, give some support. I keep all my journals and save them for my grandkids. Yeah,
You're stopping and saying hi.
that's what I'm thinking.
Or at least if someone might want them, they don't, then they can throw them away. I don't think I'm going to throw mine away. I'm going to wait and see if anyone else wants them. They don't want them, then they can pitch them. Exactly. I miss
Yeah,
that.
get that copper stick out, Dorothy, for Eileen. Johnny wishes she had wall space to hang. Is that Smokey? Is Smokey under your feet?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Smokey. Oh,
It's his little nose, his little face.
so cute.
I see his little nose. That is cute.
Okay, I'm going to go look for my botanical journal, which I must have put back in the basket. Oh, no, here it is. It is on the shelf. See, I thought I was done, so I put it up on the shelf, but see, this will be perfect to put in one of the little pockets. Ooh, or maybe that's kind of cute.
I'm going to need now some leaves or something. These.
Or should I stick it here? Here's what I'll do. I'll just stick it right here. There. That looks perfect here. I love this die. I guess mine are never done, even if they go up on the shelves.
So your kids they're going to have to finish your journals.
Yeah. I know my daughter will probably cringe when she sees them. I was thinking more like my grandkids.
Oh, okay.
No, she wouldn't cringe. I just say that because she was a fine arts major in college. All right, let me put this back.
Like that or not. Your minute.
Oh, I agree, Amy. Mine, I don't do a whole lot of, I don't write in my journals. Mine is art. Mine are all art, so anyone can look at mine, but I could see if you write in your journals, that's, yeah. Hey, Jane. How are you? How's everything up in Canada? Okay.
It's a little bit better with some leaves around the edges. Don't look so like a kind of looked like a placemat before. So I feel like I needed some leaves or textures or something.
Oh, it's good. It's cold up there. Yeah, we've been in the 70s, but it's gonna get cold tomorrow.
Sad. I don't want the warm weather to leave. I feel like this is what it's like to live in Florida in this time of the year. They
Yeah.
they can keep the heat. I don't like the heat.
Oh, Amy doesn't journal like she used to. She caught a boyfriend reading my personal journal. Now, oh, yeah, I would not like that.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like that's an invasion of privacy. I would never read
Yeah,
something
I agree.
personal.
It's like a diary. Yeah, it's like your diary. Like,
Yeah.
I agree. That's not good. Tell me go get a book and stay out of your journals. He wants to read.
Well, that looks good, Colleen.
I think it needed that. It needed some, just
Pop
something.
of something.
Yeah, to just have it all the black edges. It's still, I don't know. Dee Dee would, I don't know. It's hard to tie it in. I'm not used to working like doing my own photos and pictures and doing this, but I am just a little rusty on collaging too.
But you know what though, because that's the file folder. That's going to get folded in half, and other stuff's going to go in there too.
That's true. That's
So
a good
it's really
point.
like two separate pages.
That's true because it does fold. Like it should be actually consider that because it does fold right there. So actually, that will not work there. I need to put it over this direction, yeah, because it's going to fold here.
So then I think it'll be cool.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think it'll be cool because then when you stick the other stuff in, you'll be able to tie into whatever's there.
I don't know what else I'm going to do, but I'll figure it out. I'm just going to stick with the. I'm going to search for Thanksgiving food or put more parade pictures or I don't know. I have to figure out what I'm going to do on the rest of the November folder. I know I could put some of Kathy Arbor's leaf prints in it for sure.
Oh, that'll be good. That will be good.
Yeah, I could do that. And I think I used most of mine in a Native American book. I used most of my leaf prints that I made with the Big Shot.
Yeah, I have a few hanging around, but that's where a lot of mine went in there.
Yeah. So I think that would be good. Try to think, well, thoughts come to your head besides, we have family gatherings, which, get to do. And as it is, like, we'll be outside for part of the one shower because there'll be a lot of people there. So we'll probably be outside most of the time.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm wearing a mask, of course, and being outside most of the time. The other, my sister-in-law's, there isn't going to be that many of us there, and her house is pretty big. So
are they going to have it catered, or is everybody making stuff?
She's going to have like she asked Kim what she wanted, and Kim wanted a taco bar.
Oh, fun.
So that's what we're going to do. So she's making like a taco bar because she's like, well, that's easy enough too. So I'm like, yeah, we love Chipotle's. We love Mexican tacos, any of that, salsa chips. We're all about that. Tom does not like that kind of food, but both my girls do because that's when I was pregnant. So,
well, he doesn't have to go to the shower, so.
That's right. Him and Tim can eat whatever. They don't have to. They they won't have to eat tacos. They can figure out what the hell they're going to eat, but we're having tacos. And yeah, it won't be as many at his family's house, but there will be a lot over at her fiance's house. So yeah, we'll be outside for part of that one just to be safe. It's the only, like I said, the part that I hate. But, having to do stuff like that. But at least we're able to have it. So
Yeah.
I got to look at it, and I got to look at it in that, in that manner. They could,
Now, when is the date of her wedding?
her wedding is the 8th, January 8th.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's coming up pretty quick.
Yeah, so she's getting excited. She's getting to the fun part, the showers and stuff. And my daughter had her, did her, what do you call it, bachelorette party, and did that this past weekend, or this weekend. So, so yeah, so it's all come along. So then everything's getting shipped here. So I'm just storing everything for now for her so they can get a house.
Oh, good.
Her apartment. And then basically, then when she moves into a house, she's graduating in December from college, then they can, they'll take all their new stuff there, and they'll be able to open it up there and have all their new stuff and wherever they end up living. And like I said,
that'll be fun.
She's graduating in December, and then they're getting married in January, and then maybe this spring they'll be able to buy a house. And
oh, that's an exciting time.
It is an exciting time. It really is. It is an exciting time. Whole future ahead of you. Okay, so that's not too bad. So I think of Thanksgiving mostly, and you think food, parade, beginning of Christmas movies and family gatherings. I don't know if I can. Maybe I could put some of those in there. That could be interesting. Some old photos from years past.
Oh, that would be fun.
That would be kind of neat.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I could do that with like with my grandma and that when she's still here. I could have. That would be nice. And it could be like a memory folder of years past too.
That would be fun.
And a positive, not a negative. Yeah, but yeah, maybe do something like that. One with his mom and my grandma and stuff like that. I don't know. I got to think about it. Is it several ideas buzzing through my head of what I want to do with this, or do I want to, am I going to, excuse me,
bless you,
paint anything? Do I want to, add any art to it? Yeah. Possibilities are fun. I'm enjoying the folders.
Well, the thing with the folders too, you can always add stuff. You can always stick another file folder in there and add to it.
That's true. Do the flippy floppy thing like Lena. Except I don't think I'm good enough to make all those pockets and tucks and all that good stuff. I don't know how to do all that. I'm going to just do the best I can.
Hey, if you were able to do that cow, you can do the other ones.
I need flippy flap folders. But yeah, that's really complicated. But apparently I still need to get magnets and washers. So I can do flippy flaps. Because I want to be Lena when I grow up.
It's like practicing. Like just keep doing them over and over. Oh, I know what I'm going to do real quick while I'm waiting. I wanted to put some mica on some alcohol ink on the mica.
Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I never tried that actually. I'm pretty sure didn't try that when I did use the mica.
Let me get a little piece.
Oh, I did show that, Eileen.
Where were you, Eileen?
She disappeared. She goes shopping.
She was shopping.
She was shopping. I showed that earlier. She missed it. I showed that in the very beginning.
Lena said she needs more cow tip-ins in her life.
Yeah, everyone needs some cow tipping.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I'll find a turkey and I'll do some turkey tipping.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Turkey tipping. Oh my God. Corny as that was, it's still funny.
All right, here's one that's called Alchemy. Oh, that's right. Eileen lost the internet.
Oh, during our stream?
Yeah.
I thought she was talking about last night or yesterday.
No.
Oh, well, that's not your
Beginning of our
fault.
stream.
I'm sorry. We're picking on you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
I thought she was shocked. I didn't realize that. I saw that she lost internet, but I thought she was referring to yesterday. So the storms are over and you're still having issues?
Well, probably because of the but there's branches and wires down and stuff.
You would have thought that would have, because you lost power. I know you said like, was it 9 hours or something? But which means you lose internet, but it's specifically internet. Oh man. I need to pay attention. It goes both ways, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I guess I will put on some varnish on this later.
Oh, I like it.
I'll varnish it so it doesn't stick when I close the folder. So I'll do that later. And then I go there. I just got to find some other stuff and whatever I'm going to tip in, but that leaf is not going to stay.
Okay, Eileen, here you go. This dries right in. This dries really quick too. But it does dry into the mica plate, so you can see. I like that yellow aged look.
Oh, that looks good.
Does that look good? I like that better than the. Let's see. What else might be good? Maybe the. What's this? Let's see a little bit of orange. Trying
You
to
know
find
that your shirt, when it's clean, your arm almost looks like a sleeve tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like when you reach with your left arm, it was like with the paisley and stuff like that.
Oh, that would be a cool tattoo.
It would be a cool sleeve tattoo. It would.
Let's see if I can. Ooh, I love trying to get this mica apart. It's so fun. Look at that. Oh, I didn't get the whole thing. Darn it. That was a little piece that didn't come off before. Let's try this one. I'm looking for ginger. Oh, here's latte. Let's see how latte looks. Oh, Eileen's got AT&T. Yeah, we've got Spectrum. Ooh, the latte's nice. Put a little bit more on.
Oh yeah. So
Okay, look at this one, Colleen. Here's the latte.
I'm gonna
I
do
think
that.
I like this one better than the yellow.
Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I like that.
Just gives it a little more. Let me mix the latte with the yellow.
Oh, here we go. I can put my turkey on the front. This is the turkey I made with, I made this with the jelly plate and the wood turkey. And I stuck it down there, like never got the turkey back off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It clung to the jelly plate, and it clung to the jelly plate really good. I was like,
Oh, that's funny.
yeah, that was my jelly plate turkey that I did with Devin. Ooh, that'd be a good one for a cover. And then maybe put my jelly plate turkey on top.
What other color should I try? I thought I had ginger.
Use my jelly plate stuff we did.
Blending solution. Caramel. Let's see if I can, oh, here's a little one. It does. It looks cool.
Then you can make it any color you want. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it's a lot more versatile. So if you wanted to even add any pinks or blues, that's a game changer. Makes that product more.
I love peeling this stuff. Look at that. It gets so thin. All right, let's see the caramel.
I forgot what you mentioned about doing that, and I forgot. Shocker. I forgot.
The what?
I said we talked about doing that, but I said I forgot.
I know, I almost did too.
And I forgot.
Ooh, here's the caramel. Caramel's just a little bit darker than the latte. Yellow, latte, and then caramel. So it gives it that, it'll make it, whatever you put behind it, it'll give it that aged look. Okay, try it on acetate. Alrighty. I have acetate right here. Should have some yet. I have some cut up. All right, let's do caramel. Yellow. Latte.
Poor Eileen. Not having internet. No electric or internet. It's like the two worst things.
Oh, that's right. She was.
It was electric and internet. One, you got to worry about your food going bad. It's in the fridge or freezer. And then if it's extended amount of time, and then, yeah, no internet. It's like you're disconnected from the world. It's like, ugh. For us, there's no TV either.
All right, so you can kind of spread it out. Or I was just watching it sit here. It's kind of cool. Oh, it would help if I took this. I know it does. Let's just play with this. The orange. Little mineral. And what about blending solution? Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, I like this one. This was a good jelly plate. Oh, they're talking about your project. Sorry.
No, yours looks cool too.
I was gonna say this one was one of the better jelly plate pools we did with some leaves where we
Oh yeah,
got a lot of veining at the
I like
black.
the colors on that. It goes with mine.
It does. It does go with what you're holding. So which okay, so what colors are those?
Okay, here's the caramel,
Okay.
and then here is, let's
It's
see,
all the cookie jars are running down.
here's a little bit of yellow. Here's a little bit of latte. And then we've got,
Yeah, man, she's going for it like I do with the alcohol ink.
I love these. Now I understand. Now I get it.
They're addictive once you start. When you're like,
They
"What's this
are.
gonna do?"
Okay, now I'll do the blending solution. Ooh. Oh, wow, this is fun. Yeah, I do like it on the acetate. So you can use the acetate. You can turn your acetate. This is like faux mica.
That's-
Faux
Ah, there
mica.
you go. Faux mica acetate. There's the name of your stream. Faux mica acetate. Boom. All right, let's get I cut the extra off.
So yeah,
like
if you don't want to mess around with the mica, I like it. So what I might do is when this dries, oh, I could cut some leaves out of here. Couldn't I?
Just a little bit.
Let's see. Oh, look at this. You can make it splotchy or you can have it smooth.
Oh, that's a good point about being splotchy. So it has
See
some.
that? Here it's smooth.
Okay,
Here it's more splotchy.
depending on what look you want.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I like it.
So you think, Eileen, you getting your acetate out now and your alcohol inks? Does she own alcohol inks, or she just make us play with them? Eileen, do you have alcohol inks?
I think she does.
Think she does? Okay, 'cause I know that I'd say she likes us to get messy instead, so I was wondering if she had them.
Okay, there we go. Oh, this, I love it. This is so cool. Look at that.
Oh, that looks really good. And that would have been like, that would also work for the other book, like a slide for with the bugs and stuff
Look
as well. But it could work for a spooky one. It could work for the
Right.
mechanical. Like I could see that working for multiple.
Here, let me turn it over. Okay, look at. See on the.
Let's see. Yeah, that actually maybe I like that for our books we bought.
Yep.
Ooh.
Isn't that cool?
Yes, I like that. It
Oh,
is.
here, I'll do it. I've got acetate in here. Let me just. Let me see.
If you cut the leaves, you can add additional color. Oh, do you have any leaf dyes to cut leaves out of acetate?
Yep. I need some bigger leaf dyes, though. Okay, here we go. Here it
These are
is.
see-through leaves. Oh, that looks good.
Here it is on the acetate on
Oh,
the
that's
card.
cool.
Oh, thanks, Lisa.
Okay, she hasn't done this before. Okay, there you go. Woohoo! Eileen hasn't done this before. What do you think, Kathy?
Oh,
Yeah, how about
Unique.
that? We hardly ever think of anything that Eileen hasn't done.
now she says, no, I have done this
Did
before.
I misread it?
Yes,
Oh, crap.
I
Now
know.
I'm tired.
I know. We can never. Okay, so this is really cool. So you could, but then you could even do other colors too. You could do pink, you could do red, you could do green. So that is really cool. Oh, and I like how it gives it that aged effect along the border of the acetate on the card. See how it looks old on the card?
Oh yeah, it carries up into the card. That looks good, and it looks like a slightly different color, obviously, because it's
Yeah.
going to take
Oh,
different.
here we go. Very cool.
And let's not wrap this around. Everybody's wishing her happy birthday.
I know, that's my brother. I'll call him back when I'm done. So I'll talk to him for a while. Okay, but my other phone rings now too. Yeah, because we're almost done, right?
Yeah, we can get off now if you want. That's no problem. I just was playing in the on the phone with the
No,
folder.
this is fun playing. I love the alcohol inks.
So yeah, so I used my jelly prints on the front cover, so those weren't wasted now. So
Cool.
and then did the inside. So I'm on my way to a cool. Okay, this is driving me nuts. This leaf's gonna have to go because it just doesn't want to stay.
I'm gonna do something with this acetate in my November folder. Maybe I'll do like a whole sheet. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I may do a cutout in the file folder and then put the acetate in it.
Oh. Oh yeah, you can have a that's a great idea. Cut a big hole in the file folder like Dee Dee's did, and then do that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a super idea.
Yep. It'll be fun.
There.
It will be fun. All righty.
Yeah, you should do that. I like that idea.
Well, thanks guys for hanging out with us. It was fun.
Now I'm gonna eat and clean up, and then clean up more.
I know I'm gonna clean up and clean up and make another mess and clean up.
Clean up, and then clean up, and then clean up. So
Okay, so Friday, Colleen, I'll just come on after Mary's hop, and
Okay.
then come that way. If you don't have to worry about messing around with the computer and stuff like that.
yeah, I'm being on it the whole time. That's true. I like that. I appreciate it.
Okay, good. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming. Go to Johnny's at 4, Maggie's at 7, and we'll see you.
I'll be there, mostly lurking, but I will be there.
Yeah, I'll be lurking too while I clean. And we'll see you guys Friday. Thanks all.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.